I'm here. I'm just looking at my audio levels. Hold on. I think we're okay now. I have it like kind of memorized. Oh, I owe at least one sub. I probably owe more, but I'll give. I'm gonna start increasing the stakes soon. It's not good. My money!
Shepard just gifted 1 sub.
So, dude, enjoy it. Oh, what the hell was I supposed to do to not reveal my
Oh,
balls?
it's my birthday. Oh, yeah.
Armor set
Yeah.
posting.
Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle
Well,
all that cheddar
that
over
piece
my
of...
chest
Look
and
how
eat it.
far that
Yeah.
piece of hair extends.
Zadude just gifted
It's like an
1
anime
sub.
protagonist. Zadude, thank you. Yay, my money! 5 minutes of Blancos for each minute late. I wonder if that game is still running. I haven't gotten emails from them recently. Yeah, no, they're still making Blancos. That has not stopped. All right, nobody cheat. I want you all to guess how much money this is selling for. We're gonna do Safijiva tomorrow, so it's more entertaining. How much would you pay? How much money in dollars would you pay for that? $20, $500, $300. Some of you are going real high. There's 2,000 of them available. It's just enough money to be offensive. What is that? It is a cosmetic NFT type skin for a video game whose only existence is to have cosmetic video game skins. Only 2,000 left? I mean, it started with 2,000. It's $45. Which, I mean, is a lot less than what you guys are saying. I mean, that's almost more in line with how much a skin should cost. I mean, I'd say $10 is probably, like, a reasonable price. What's the point? So you can have a skin, man. I don't know. It's kind of ugly. I mean, the art style of the Blancos are all kind of ugly. I mean, some people might like it. No, I'm not doing a Blanco stream. I'm not doing a Blanco stream. That is not happening. I did one and never again. You got a new headset and I sound younger. I did exercise last night. Kind of hurt my foot a little. Oh. Panda, good morning. No skin should cost more than $1? I don't know. I mean, I think there could be, I think from $1 to $10, depending on like how much you get, how much work went into it. Like if it's got like moving parts and stuff, like animations, you know, particle effects, things like that. Like I could see it going for $10. Is there a law preventing you from selling NFTs and continuing to make stuff with the art? I mean, owning the NFT does nothing. You don't have anything remotely approaching the copyright. All you own is a token that is allegedly non-fungible. You started buying and selling NFTs, you made money, but it's just as stupid as you said it would be? I'm not mad at you, but man, get the hell out. Get out! Did I make the video about the charge blade? I did not yet. I'm sorry. I ended up just exercising instead. I apologize. Failure as a streamer. You know, the coin market is apparently down like 30% in a month, which is amazing. I mean, hell yeah. Dude, I still have a Bill hat. I wonder if that's worth anything. I used to get messaged by like bots trying to get the Bill hat from me. That's the original NFT. A charge blade video, be careful? Careful of what? My graphics settings okay. I was messing around with playing this on a laptop the other day, last night. Thing looks okay. You think the government needs to bail out crypto? Could you imagine? Oh my god. Charge blade players being butthurt? It's a great weapon. You just gotta do like the good combos. Using money to pay commissions for 3D models? You don't have to feel guilty, man. As long as you don't post about it on Twitter. Or the Discord. Or advertise it anyway. If you're surreptitiously engaging in the market, it's scam or be scammed. I just don't want to hear about it anymore, and I don't want it in my video games. That's where I'm about it. Well, for the most part, most countries are just outright banning the mining of crypto. I mean, it's going to be funny because, like, for a while in the US, you know, there would be all sorts of, like, law enforcement agencies that would go around with, like, infrared cameras and stuff. And they'd monitor your electricity usage to make sure you weren't, like, growing marijuana in your closet. But then, like, I guess the next step is they're going to ban crypto. And they're going to, like, start doing, like, government raids to make sure you don't have, like, a huge crypto farm going on in your house. I could totally see that happening. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. I failed you. I failed each and every one of you. I am a disgrace of a streamer. Why isn't this done? Why did I not do this last night? I watched a fun movie. NFT charm, attack boost 3, crit boost 2, 311, gonna be $500,000. Imagine if, like, charms were... Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't give me that anxiety of Capcom being like, what if we just made charms NFTs? Oh my god. People would just sit around farming all day long. Hey, at the very least, you would know they would make sure that you couldn't cheat in charms, right? Time to boycott Monster Hunter? I mean, at the very least, I think you would get the TA Wiki rules to agree no charms then. Yikes! I mean, Capcom is at least a little bit involved with NFTs. They allowed some Street Fighter art to be bought and sold on a NFT marketplace. I don't know. It's the same thing that, like when their Twitch channel gets a sub, like, where does the money go? Somebody's taking that money. Some accounting department somewhere just, like, scoops it up. I mean, it can't be much. Not within the grand scheme of the company. That's almost usable. We're gonna do one more, and then we'll use parts for the rest. Gasaraga's punishing draw, right? I wonder if that could help finish out punishing draw with agitator. Goes to cake day? That wouldn't be nice. I used to work at a place where you had like a little treat on your birthday. Good employee perk. Not a lot of places do that. Wakajas, we all want to know. We all want to know why we have this as a system, and yet why the system is so scuffed. You rent your charm out to TA runners? I saw that too. So that one NFT game that somehow is taken off a little bit. As people renting stuff out. This music is driving me completely insane. We're going to do 2 or 3 runs here. And then we're going to make elemental heavy bowguns. So it's going to be a bit of a weird day. Mox, good morning. I don't know really why I got on the dog there. Is cluster an element? It's actually a really fun set to make. Weird days? I mean, it is weird. Look at that. You love elemental heavy bowgun? You know, I've never really played around with it much. I think I did some elemental light bowgun. But yeah, we're going to do Rakna heavy bowgun, and then I think Rakna heavy bowgun might actually be a candidate for some points in crit element. I'm not sure, but it's possible. Because I think it starts with 40% or so affinity anyways. And then my cat's going to give me another 30. I mean, you definitely want to get attack 7. Peak performance is a good option. Potentially, especially with fish. I feel like peak performance is a lot easier to keep up. Probably full spare shot, only because that way it doesn't feel like you're constantly crafting ammo. Both my friend and I have individually said Rise is the least fun you've had with a Monster Hunter game. You started with Monster Hunter 1. That's interesting. What is it about Rise that you find so distasteful? I mean, 100% for sure there are frustrating parts to it, but I don't... Least fun. You played Generations Ultimate? Monster Hunter 1 is a trip, man. Monster Hunter 1 is amazing in its own way. I like the Rathian just like reflecting on life over there. There's a lot of busy work in Rise, and if you were like, I don't like the busy work, I kind of get it. But then again, like, Monster Hunter 1, like, if you want to get some Acolyte ore, like... like, you're going to be at it for, like, a couple hours. You know? There's really no... I mean, the grind is so much harder in the older games. Are the fights better? They're different. I don't know that they're better. Certainly, you had way less recovery options. you know, the more I've played, the more I feel like there is a decent balance between recovery and using your wire bugs for offense anyways. And even on the weapons like Lance, where you have like some very, very powerful defensive wire bug moves, sometimes you can't use them because monsters have combos that will hit you anyways. Like Apex and Ogre is the perfect example of that. There's a layer of annoyance to everything in every system. Well, let's focus on the positives first. So I think the weapon system and the ramp ups are really, really great. Like on the whole, I think switch skills are great. I think the more I don't just do bow, Goss, Harag, the more I feel like I'm okay with the wire bug attacks. I don't love them, but I'm okay with them. There are enough situations where it feels like element makes sense on a weapon, so like it's fun to grind out and make those sets. There's no easy way to get gems, and I think that's a good thing. Like grinding for a gem makes it so that when you get a rare drop, you have that level of satisfaction, because, you know, in World, it was just as easy as getting a gold or a celestial ticket and then like, all right, I'm done. Or even then, an investigation. I don't like that there's so much layered cosmetics that are paid for, but at least in terms of like layered armor in-game, it's certainly a lot better than what we had base World. Obviously, End of Iceborne was as good, if not better. Hey, it's the Rathian again. What are the bad things? Charms. Charms a million times. Charms like 10 times in a row. Armor skill display is kind of scuffed. I mean, that's like, it could be better. Money. I don't really mind grinding for parts, but like what I'm doing right now, like this is entirely because of how you get charms in the first place. If we weren't grinding for charms by dumping parts into a pot, we would just be able to sell our monster parts. Rampages. Rampages aren't great, but you really don't need to do too many of them. Are we in the mines again? This is our last run. We're doing 3 runs and then we're good. I'm a random deco butt boy. I'm absolutely random deco butt boy. I want random charms and random decos. And I think that's what we'll get. Like, it would be weird if they were, like, into, you know, letting you craft level 4 decos. You got 3 gems in 1 hunt off of Anjanath? Nice. How would you solve the charms in Sunbreak? Easy. I would just have them rewarded at the end of quests. You know, have something akin to like a tempered monster or something else like that, and just have them earned naturally through gameplay. I think the longest end game is obviously random charms and decos. I think from a player's standpoint, a more enjoyable grind is craftable charms with random decos. I just think it's better, because you're able to put together a decent set right away, but you're still incentivized if you really want to min-max to grind things out. I think, yeah, letting you re-roll things on charms could be interesting. You don't mind the fights themselves, but everything around it makes you feel uninspired, thinking, why bother? I mean, obviously, and again, I have to agree with you, at least in part here. The best fights in the game, you have almost no reason to do them. Yeah, emergency monsters, like, all right, I got 10 Defender 9 tickets. Ooh, that's like 2, not even. That's almost 2-ish rounds of melding. Ooh. Not good enough. Not good enough. The fights are great. It gives fun content on the stream because, like, I have something that I could fight that's actually a challenge. But nobody out there is like, oh, streamer, can you help me do emergency Mitsu? Because they could just do normal Apex Mitsu and get the same rewards, except they just don't get the tickets. I mean, I get it. Gold eggs. Got a couple. Or? That should be enough for 2 or 3 weapons. Yeah, I mean, emergency Apex Rathian with, like, you know, scraped together gear, I'm sure was a lot of fun. Rachna Kadachi. We got everything we need. What's the ramp up I want on this? Probably just attack. Easy choice. Is there any particularly great spare shot? Channeler Helm actually kind of okay value. I might just use that. This guy is great. The creeper in town, I actually kind of despise. There's like a creeper out there. Vike Helm is the best value? Really? Oh, for ammo up? It already gets 5, though. I don't know that it needs ammo up. With full Vastrix Soul, do you always use the Valstrax Soul on his weapons? I usually use Wyvern Exploit. Like, you're probably going to be using Valstrax weapons on Rathalos, Narwa, or Rathian. The only place I could see it maybe being worthwhile is on Rathian. You only need 2 points? Oh, let's just see. See where we are here. See what talisman we're gonna use. We got the really good crit eye. What else? Spare shot. Back boost, peak performance. That's not terrible. Try this to start. We'll do the Rathalos arms, and we'll do ingot legs. What does that get us? So I can do Lagambi arms. Any idea if the upcoming USJ event stuff adds anything too interesting? Yes. It has pieces that are good for bow, it has pieces that are good for longsword, and the longsword itself is pretty fun. I didn't really analyze the bow at all. Teal gloves are nice. Oh, right. Yeah, teal gloves would be a great choice. Excellent. Yeah, I agree with you. Good call. That's only a level 2 slot. It's not bad. Oh, that's actually way more than I need. I think that's what I want. Something like that. What is the difference between this and Monster Hunter Stories? Stories is much more like a Pokemon game. There's really not much real-time action or anything else like that. So if they've played and really, really love Pokemon, like love Pokemon, and they want something different, then that could be a good choice. This game is one of the harder level action RPGs that exists on the market. Depends how old your kid is. If they're like 12 or older, I would say go with this game. If they're under 12, Stories might be a better choice. I mean, even adults can enjoy Monster Hunter Stories. So it's a fun game. It'll last for a couple hundred hours. But... Does that mean like one quick load and one absorber? If it was one like sniper. I can't tell if this is going to be good damage or not. It's already low. I wasn't sure if there was like a lowest. Pokemon has better combat. Pokemon definitely has deeper combat. But Stories is just like a lot of fun to play. Yeah, that's what I put the sniper in for, is the temper. I think this is what I want. This is what we're going to use. Although I don't know if I have any, like, fire herbs. SOS? I can SOS with that. That's fine. I feel like that's, like, not enough. Stories is way deeper. I mean, Stories would be deeper if it were better balanced. The issue is that Stories just doesn't have extremely well balanced for, like, multiplayer. Like, people within the first week already had to make up custom rules for the game, so it wasn't just, like, Nergigante dive bomb spamming each other all the time. Like, for all the crap people give Pokemon.
Just resubscribe.
Damn, thank you. Friend has been speedrun Camellios with that weapon? That's what I was planning on fighting. I was planning on doing a Camellios with it. What can it even really shoot? Pierce 3 ammo is okay as well. Normal flaming ammo is fine. Slicing ammo is probably okay. Oh, I did forget my power barrel. Yeah, we'd be doing even more damage with the power barrel. I'm not putting the shield on this guy. That's like over 10% more raw. Pierce Up, I do not believe affects Elemental in this game. Is Blast 3 still the meta? What? Pardon? Pardon me? How does the bowgun even block automatically? With a shield, it's automatic, yeah. Wish we had a status meta? I mean, for a while in Iceborne, I mean, people used Blast because Brachydios was just, like, that good. I guess Pierce 3 would be a fine backup ammo. I mean, it's not going to be amazing, but... Blast is basically raw, yeah. Although it would be funny to see people, like, eating, like, for, like, Blast Element 3 with Critical Element. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind seeing that. Alright, we'll look for a Chameleos SOS. So I was commanded to do. Looking for Blast like beans. I mean, that's Specialist. Gives you a flat 3. Amazing for your Dango dual blades. Critical Element works with status in this game, yeah. And actually, after talking with Jono last night, I'm beginning to think that's the reason why Critical Element got so scuffed. Is because if, like, Critical Element worked for status and it went up to, like, 30 or 40%, it would just be disgusting. It would be insane. So the fact that they merged it is probably why it feels so bad now. I thought he was flying here. I saw him moving on the map. Did they flinch him? Move so far. That was weird. I like twitched around backwards. I don't know if that's great damage or not. We'll do one solo. Did a trap really get put down? I did not even notice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever fought him with this gun before. I didn't know. Was that like flowers that come off of Okami when they dash? Is Blast an elemental blight or a status ailment? Technically, it's a status ailment. It just wears off instantly? I don't know. It does 1 proc of damage. Did I even check the shot hit zones? I'm doing it the way that I would do Pierce Bow, which is to try and go through the legs into the tail. Crit element won't be buffed unless they split it with crit status. Or unless they just give it different scaling. You usually go from the foreleg to the hind leg, because the hind leg takes 25% fire. Obviously, if the head is down, you want to go for the head. Olifant, like, I really... This is copium for sure, but I really think they're going to do something with being able to inflict blights on monsters. I believe it in my heart. It's kind of annoying to farm up elemental combines, isn't it? You almost have to go out of your way to, like, farm up a stockpile, huh? To make water elemental super strong? I mean, every element has something that it does that's very, very powerful. I feel like thunder element would be the most abused. Getting, like, non-stop KOs. But sure, yeah, water element would be really good, too. Just, like, flat extra damage. Ice element would probably be the least helpful. Fire element is the damage over time, but things also flinch more, and that can be really helpful sometimes. Oops. No Dragon Blight for monsters yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if something like that shows up in Sunbreak. I don't know that Fire Blight would be better poison. I mean, I guess it depends on the monster. I've never really, like, tracked the damage for it. Probably gonna trip some. Oops. Came and left. That's fun. Charge shot counter is so much better? Is it? Is it so much better? I don't know. Even your cat doesn't find bowgun gameplay interesting? At least it's not, like, shield spread spam. did it twice in a row. Only because it only costs 1 bug? I see. If you're just using it as a defensive option, it's probably better, yeah. Well, I got my fish up. Oh, light bowgun definitely will leave you with the feeling of, am I even playing a video game? Or am I just pushing a button? Wait, am I out already? Seriously? Huh. Well, down to regular fire ammo pretty soon, then. Hope he dies. What ammo type is that? This is called piercing fire. He ran away. Sad part about elemental pierce is, yeah, you run out of ammo pretty quick, huh? Is he not gonna do his tongue attack? He was like licking his lips. We'll try it again with the charge counter, and then I bet with the charge counter, charging shots actually ends up being better damage. Well, it still wasn't like it was particularly difficult. Bow guns are journalist mode? Maybe light bowgun. Heavy bowgun is much better in Rise than it was in World. I mean, unless you're going like guard 5 shield. All right, let's try the charge counter. That's a good idea. How long does that buff last for? Is it like a long time? Or is it only like 20 or 30 seconds? What's the endgame monster? Spoilers. There's technically a couple of them. I'm going to set a stopwatch. If you're using the charge counter, it's almost definitely worth it in a lot of situations, I think. That lasts an excessively long time. Have I played a bow on the scout? We played a little bit of bow yesterday and the day before. I mean, the damage isn't shabby, right? "45 seconds? I think all ammos charge at the same speed. Oh my god. Slicing is so much damage for no reason. Oh, that's upsetting. Alright, don't think about it. Can I move my head a little bit to see what ammo I'm using? I was using piercing fire, and then slicing. Don't think about it. Don't let it creep into your head. Do you have any recommendations early, mid, low rank hunting horn for Rise? Probably just go bone. I could double check though. Do weapons with Wyvern exploit also do extra damage to Wyverians? That is a concerning question. Next try sticky. I won't. Early, mid, high rank. Tetranodon is actually really good very early on in high rank. But, I mean, eventually you're just going to go Rampage. So you can just go Rampage. Just get it out of the way. Oops. "45 seconds is enough. And I would agree, if you're not using a shield, having a 1 wire bug counter is kind of worth it. Sticky 3 Rampage heavy bowgun is awesome. It's not awesome. It's shameful. It always feels bad when you go into an SOS and there's like 2 or 3 guys just like spraying their sticky all over a monster. It's like, come on. Really? I didn't think he was that close. I'm assuming that the charging buff goes away after you sheath. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know why I keep getting baited by him. I don't think you have room to really put focus on. I don't think it would also dramatically increase your damage with the charge either. Why are you running? That went a little bit better. I let him just walk into me a couple times. Using charge shot? It's efficient if you're using elemental shots, Noxella. Like, if you're already using it for the more wire bug efficient counter move anyways. Is that the first time he's fallen asleep? I think it might be. I should really just start crapping my ammo out. That was pretty fast. Charge sticky 3, let's go. Stop it. Dynamic shadows, it solves the texture issue? No, it doesn't. It's still there. It's farther away, but it's still there. Like, you can see it right there in the background. You see it moving back and forth? This is the Camilleo's heavy bowgun. Why does Capcom like bugs helping the hunter? I mean, you can't use magic, so I guess you got to use bugs. Now you're going to notice this? I'm sorry. Maybe it'll be fixed in Sunbreak. You cannot unsee that? I'm so sorry. You would have noticed it eventually. But I am sorry. Why did you put this evil on me? Can we see the armor and decos for the heavy bowgun build? Yeah. It actually uses critical element. It's the Bullfongo one, Papa Aquarius. If you go to the hub, it's a low rank one. It's whatever ones have the Bullfongo. That's interesting. I didn't know I had Wirebug Whisperer 1 on here. Slay 20 Bullfongo? Yeah. Crit boost 1? That might add 1 extra damage. It'll be a pain, but it's actually like totally worth it. I thought Deora would have been better for piercing ice, but I guess it's not. Oh, I guess it's just Deora. I mean, Deora's okay. I mean, sorry, Barioth. Barioth is okay. I mean, 210 raw versus what does Rachna get? In some ways, it might be better. You couldn't see the Shadow Line last night? Yeah. For Light Bowgun, it's Deora. Well, we're not looking at Light Bowgun. We're looking at Heavy Bowgun. I guess water is just me too. That's a weird looking... That's a weird looking bowgun. That looks weird. I'm assuming Thunder is either Zinogre or... Probably just Zinogre. Well, I mean, I guess you could do Narwa. Narwa has the benefit of being anti-aerial, but I guess that wouldn't really help you on Mitsu. That'd only be good on, like, Tigrex. I mean, I guess it'd be good on Basil. I'm not sure if I want to spend a lot more time making elemental heavy bowguns, but that was fun. Rampage is good for Thunder. $220. You could do attack up. $240. I mean, I guess it'd be nice to have Wyvern Heart. I mean, that would be okay. $240, but... I think you're probably, like, not doing the math for anti-aquatic. That makes this basically 242 with a level 2 slot and 10% affinity. Almost 500 people in chat and nobody talking? People are talking? What the hell, man? Are you saying I'm botting? I promise you I'm not botting. I mean, also, like, for Narwhal, like, anti-aerial might help push it ahead. Kind of want to fight a Tigrex. I don't think I really like the... I'm on the Fextra Life page? I know I'm not. You've been here for 2 minutes? People just chat. People have been chatting? What the hell, man? Sorry the chat or I are not entertaining you enough. I mean, I know I'm no Norton 360 gamer. I know I'm not, okay? And I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't live up to your expectations. Would it be, like, bizarre to make, like, a second Thunder? It would be bizarre. Rajang will get us a KO. Nobody's talking because I'm playing Heavy Bogan. I've lulled everybody to a quick slumber. Switching skill is annoying? No, I would make a second one. I would 100% make a second one. It would not be Kobe. Norton's Bitcoin mining is extra worthless. I'm sure they'd make money off of it. Use all of your electricity and then take the Bitcoin from you. It may have been on your end. There were definitely people chatting in the last 2 minutes, so I'm just going to assume that it was Twitch being weird. If you had to hunt a monster in real life, you'd use a Vulcan for sure. Like, I just wouldn't. I just, like, wouldn't. I would be, like, cooking or research, possibly making weapons. Like, I'd rather be pulling the cart. I don't want to fight the monsters. That's scary. I'd be a Palico? Sure. Palico's okay. Oops. Seriously? It's weird. Be a King Shakalaka? Dude, that'd be pretty sweet, man. He looks pretty powerful. No, I'm using Thunder Boost here. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Captain Kahlo, thank you. What if I be King Boa Boa? King Boa Boa really has it made. What? No! Oh, we hit a little bit. Should you be using Dulling Strike on this Charge Blade? If you're doing a heavy... If you're only using it to do SAD spam, yes. If you're using it as a cope Thunder weapon, then the Thunder ramp up's actually pretty good. Stop it. I still think Zinogre would be a better choice. And I should make a second Zinogre Charge Blade. Can Jang weapons get white? There's a lot of things that get white if you put, like, Handicraft 5 on there. The real question is it worth getting white? And the answer is no. Anytime you got to go more than like 2 handicraft in, it starts being really significant. Really cuts into your potential damage. Although it depends on the weapon type. Some weapons don't really care. Like, you're not really, like, for Lance, like, you're not really running guard or anything else. What did I just do that for? Why did I do that? No idea what's going on. That's right, Diablos. That'll teach you interrupting our hunt. I have no idea what's going on. It happens to you every time? I got a little confused. It's live sundowning on stream. There are 2 ways to play Lance, and one uses guard. I don't even use, like, the spiral thrust thing, and I don't use guard. I guess spiral thrust might eat it, though, from what I heard. I remember seeing, like, a thing pop up in my YouTube feed last night, and it was like a Basil run with 3 minutes with Lance. I'm like, wow, I can't wait to see what great strategies this person uses against this Basil. And it was no joke, 3 minutes of just like nonstop YOLOing spiral thrust. And I was like, oh. I see. That's optimal Lance? Optimal for something. I want to redo. I want to redo against Tigrex. This is going terribly. I wonder if the Narwhal Charge Blade is any good. It does get anti-aerial, doesn't it? It is strange that we did not get an Apex Tigrex. I agree with you. I really do think there was a decent amount of content that got cut for whatever reason. Likely the fiscal year. Let's see if we can make the Narwhal Charge Blade. Maybe that's what I really want. It was strange not to get a single Rise Apex? What do you mean, like a Magnum Malo Apex? Or like a Bishaten Apex? Apex Goss? Yeah, that is a little strange. Like, I'm all out when people say the Apexes are simply deviants, but it's obvious, like, there was inspiration from the deviants. Is Courage good to hammer? Apex Mall be 100% in Sunbreak? I was talking to Jano yesterday, and he was saying that Suzuki posted on the Twitter about Royal Monsters. So maybe that'll be the next thing. Maybe they're just going to dump... Maybe they're just going to dump Apex entirely, and they're just going to go Royal, like a new system. Kingdom. Would I say royal? Close enough. I mean, it's going to have a lot of thunder. The question, though, is, like, can it beat Zinogre? I mean, that level 2 slot is pretty crazy. I wouldn't say Apex went horribly. It just didn't go... It just didn't have legs. And to me, on certain Apexes, it definitely feels like they were designed to do stuff in an arena. They weren't necessarily meant to be fought, like, out in an open area. How do you like compared Rise to World? Do you like Rise a bit more, do it being a bit more difficult? I mean, Iceborne, in some situations, definitely has harder content. But on the whole, like, Rise is a better difficulty curve than Base World did, for sure. So it does get white with 2. Does Zinogre get white with 2? Zinogre also gets white with 2. Oh my god. Man, Zinogre getting that, like... That's so bad. I could give it Thunder Boost. That gets it up to 32. I feel like that level 2 slot changes everything for the Zinogre. Charge Blade. Like, it's such a huge benefit to have. Like, it's like, cannot be overstated. Narwa looks cooler. Here's what we can do. We can build it. What do we lose? We would end up only having Protective Polish 2. That's annoying. That's like mega annoying. Is Narga only really good Insect Glaive? No, there's other good Insect Glaives. Fire's the only one that really sticks out as being, like, ass. But otherwise, there's pretty good. I honestly think the choice is to have 2 Zinogre Charge Blades. Drop a point of crit boost, Protective Polish? No way! And this is with 0 Rapid Morph. I think you just make a, like, literally just make a second Zinogre thing. Alright, I should be making other weapons anyways. How are my gun lances looking? Water, fire, ice, thunder? We could probably make this Zinogre gun lance now. We got a Jasper yesterday. We're hunting with Jono. I mean, normal 4 is, like, sufficient, especially with anti-aquatic if I was using this on, like, Mitsu. Toby comes close to being, like, viable. Probably the best thing to do is just to make a Rampage. Oh, actually, how interesting. Rajan gets white super early here. Huh. Just the shelling type being level 5, though, is so helpful. So, sharpness 1. 200 raw. And then what? The trade-off is level 5? How much elemental does Gunlance actually do? The water gun lance probably ends up being one of the more significant choices. It's not bad damage with how quickly it comes out. It's just like you use it when you don't have an opening for a slam sweep. How much elemental motion value? It's your normal elemental motion value. It's just the pokes come out pretty quickly. Akamatsu, hello. Like when you're waiting for like Teostra to do something, you can get a couple quick pokes out. If you don't have like a major commitment. We could compare it to just like max raw lit though. It's only good for poking and slamming. It doesn't affect anything else in any significant way. This will make the Chameleos Gunlance. We'll do that as our raw lit Gunlance. Just to compare. I think it's the best. You don't have to run any sharpness skills on it. It's got a lot of blue. The shelling is going to suck, like, real bad, but... If you went raw lit here, what would it be? 210, 220... I think, I don't know. The thing is like with Chameleos is you do get that poison damage. I'm probably not going to have the tickets to fully upgrade this. Almost definitely will not have the tickets to fully upgrade this. I'm dreading looking at it. Oh, we have them. Was Rathian Charge Blade Fire and the Rathalos Charge Blade Impact? Shouldn't be the other way around? Dude, who knows? Excellent question. Get back to you on that. So when I need artillery. Magazine. Oh, we don't even need that. Just need another artillery. Chameleos is slap only, yeah. Like, I would just feel disgusted playing, like, slap only. Is Elemental Gunlance stronger than Shell build? Dude, I don't even know. Is Elemental SAD spam good in this game? No. You want to use Savage Axe if you're doing a lot of element. I mean, you still get some SADs out, but don't go too hard on it. So we need 3 Tenderizer. And then 2 Crit Boost. Something like that. I think we got to go something like that. Oh. Let's just put Steadfast. Let's see how this looks. Oh, oops. Probably want to drop that last... Can I drop that last artillery for 1 more crit boost? It feels like such a compromise. Crit boost and weakness exploit more important than crit eye? Depends on the build. Certainly easier to build with Tenderizer than crit eye. I don't know, that feels like good damage. But this is the combo you go for a lot. I just hate not having an element. Like, I hate it so much. Like, I want an element on my weapon. Why is that worm steak so slow? There's only certain worm steak animations that go out fast. Let's compare the two. Streamer's a critlet? No, I'm not a critlet. $560. $559. I know it's gonna be less. Oh! How did that end up being more damage? What? You didn't slap last time? I'm pretty sure I did, though. I must have made a mistake. The chest is like, I think it's 20 element. There we go. Maybe it just didn't crit or something. Not as big of a difference as you'd think. You look up the bear giving you what? Willy? He was what? Licking your ear? So on the high end, this definitely seems to do a lot more damage. Well, not a lot more damage. A noticeable amount more damage. Sounds like you wanted your earwax. I mean, there are elemental gun lances that are okay. There's a couple of them. What if I just put element on it? Like, how bad would it be? I wouldn't even really be able to put much element on it anyways. Okay, we're not going to use that. I just wanted to know for reasons. What Rampage quest is better for ticket 6? You want your primary ticket to be 6. So when you go to here, well, I don't see it here, but main rewards, you see it says Defender 6. Ideally, that would be the first in line. But at least if it's in that menu, you'll know you'll get it. You may not get a lot of it. Special about event rampages? Some of them give you stickers. Are you not entertained? Emotes? I don't know. I think the Almadron might be like an event way of getting fixed sticker rewards or something. A stick Defender 6 or something. I don't know. What's he doing? What? I'm so confused. The Ibushi Rampage is actually kind of fun to do, because the Ibushi goes, like, kind of crazy during it. So that's neat. Oh. We're gonna get this KO pretty soon at this rate and keep tackling the head. What greatsword is this? It's the Rajang greatsword. No. I said I wasn't gonna do full ass catch him. Feels like vaguely like the Guiding Lands. Hello, stream number 3 in a row? The only days I don't stream are Sundays. Unless something comes up, but for the most part, I stream every day. It is an EU-friendly stream. Do I have a build for almost everything? I have a build for everything except for light bowgun. Although there is a build for light bowgun on my YouTube channel. It might need to be updated a little bit. Good night, Ed. What is it, like 2 in the morning for you? You hope I make the second Zenogre Charge Blade? I'm thinking about it. Sticky build? No such thing. Sticky ammo is a myth. Did I get that KO yet? Oh, he's almost dead. Maybe we'll just kill him. Does greatsword damage feel gimped and front-loaded? It feels bad on each hit, but like once you start adding up the total damage you're doing, it's okay. I mean, if you're attacking a training pole, true charge slash would absolutely be more damage. Why Rajang greatsword? Because I want to have element on a greatsword. It's not good. I might actually be able to get white on it now. I haven't checked. Yeah, I could definitely upgrade this set. You know, Freedom Unite on mobile is worth playing on PPSPP? It still holds up. It's probably the oldest Monster Hunter game I would recommend people going back to. Any tips for how to get back into Iceborne? You never got past Safi or Latran. Is it better to pick up where you left off or start fresh? I mean, progression is always the funnest part of the game. So starting a new character could be a lot of fun. Can you request me hunt a Camellios? We fought a bunch of Camellios earlier today. How to be an amazing Switch Axe player. It's called use Invincible Gimp. This is also like a mega cope. Does this get white easily? Ever? No. Sure. I'll do a thing. There is no Hoarfrost treasure cap boss. But we do have to fight Safi, that is true. Do you know what I should put in a Gunlance build? Oh boy. There's a lot of things to put into a Gunlance. We'll do a Gunlance hunt after this. You said amazing Switch Axe player, and I'm going to fight and then embarrass myself with a Basil. So, get ready for that. I would not try to play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite with touchscreen controls. That sounds like not fun. I guess tomorrow we're just going to have to start off. We're going to have to start off with Safi. We're going to have to start off with Monster Hunter World. And then once we break the curse, we could go back to Monster Hunter Rise. I know he's up there. You Safi a night stream? It's Wednesday. I know I didn't stream last night, but it's still Wednesday. Twitch allow you to play Frontier on stream? If Monster Hunter Frontier is not a game that is currently available to be played. It got shut down in 2019. fish really enhance Switch Axe playstyles, because if you're constantly doing invincible gambits, you're just going to keep taking chip damage, like, forever. So, do a Monster 3 Ultimate playthrough? We did one 2 months ago. We did all monsters, up to and including Lucent Nargacuga. That feels bad. Is it uploaded in my YouTube? I don't think so. Is Basil weak to thunder? He is. Seething Basil is weaker to ice. Oh, this is a bludgeoner set? Okay. That makes some sense. Rajang over Zinogre? Zinogre or Narwa are probably better. I think I was just able to make this, so that's why I made it. I did not show my Switch Axe enough respect. But like against Mitsu, Zinogre would almost definitely be a better choice. Against Basil, I'd have to check to see if Rajang or Zinogre or Narwa were the better choices. Do the hunters talk in this one? They can, yeah. You can adjust how often they do it. Make a Switch Axe or a Gunlance build? Make a Switch Axe build. Thank you for this, you're learning a lot? Are you really? I get the sense that I'm being memed on, but I mean, I don't really care. It's a daily experience for me. I don't know what Basil's like with snow on him, but I guess we'll find out. Out of Heavensward, you can do a fast elemental discharge. Same thing out of the double slash. It's important to know what combos give you the fast discharge. Oops. That's a lot of damage. That is a significant amount of damage. You flying. You suck. I must have gone in really hard on Thunder Geckos, because I did not have enough grinder to finish that just now. Nope. Gonna get blasted. That's okay. I had to discharge against Soaring Wyvern back to the monster. If you want to run Soaring Wyvern, I don't... If I'm running Power File, I would run Soaring Wyvern Blade, but if I'm running Elemental File, I feel like I'd rather just have Invincible Gambit. Soaring Wyvern Blade in a TA run is going to be the fastest because you're going to be able to keep resetting until you get the perfect zero-sum RNG, but for normal play, I feel like Invincible Gambit is more enjoyable. It just feels awkward, like, constantly Soaring Wyvern Blade discharging. It's like flashbacks to playing, you know, Iceborne. It's certainly not, I don't think it's an interesting playstyle to watch. Hunting Horn action. Somebody wanted to see Gunlance? Although I guess they also wanted to see Switch Axe. We'll do a Hunting Horn. And then we'll do a Gunlance afterwards, because we already did Gunlance today a couple times. Invincible Gambit definitely has, I would say, more than a small amount of damage reduction. It's pretty significant. Zero Sum Discharged has, like, none, so... I mean, I guess there's that. We'll do a Strong Boy. Is Camilo Switch Axe any good? I think I like Rathian better for Poison Switch Axe. But I'd have to take a look at it. Am I washing my $1,000 sweaters? I don't really know where my $1,000 sweater is. It's probably got washed. I don't know. One last question? You could ask literally as many questions as you want. And if I don't answer, it's not because I was annoyed. I just probably missed it or I didn't have time. Did you each fight with a new character? Yeah. I did. I did do that. I just go in like this. Oh, you little sneaky snake. He never saw it coming. No! How do you hang in the air with a wire bug? When you're in the air with a wire bug, press and hold the B button if you're using an Xbox controller. Do I shower sitting away from the drain or facing it? I like spin. I don't just stay in like one single direction. You're not going to get everything if you just like stand one direction. Rotisserie style? I know. Why are we sitting in the... I think he means standing. I don't think he meant like literally sitting in the shower like you're in a... like a rainforest or something. Although maybe. I don't know. You'd have to ask B-Sponge to clarify. There's always time here. KO? Woo! I don't know if I can get this off safely. I'm gonna try. Oh, we performed through it. Oh, we're so powerful. That sucks. No. Please. Oh! He didn't run. He didn't, Are there people that don't change the direction based on what they're doing, just blasting their face for 10 minutes and calling it there? If there's anything that I've learned about my 27 years of being on this planet, Bone Cuss, is there are some absolutely filthy people out there. Just gonna put that out there. Any weird, gross thing you can imagine, I promise you there's somebody out there doing it. You went all the way to die Morales in 20 hours? I don't think so. Are some of those VODs dying? I gotta make sure that I try and save those. Hold on. Did I not save them? Sorry, you guys have to wait while I check and see what hasn't been saved yet. See those. Those are from October. I don't see what's being deleted soon. Which is really bad about this. I see Blood Hunt. I guess I did. I don't know. I'm as confused as you are, but I guess I did. That's what I see. That might have been the all credits challenge. That looks like, what is that? Portable third? But I would assume most of the summit. We might have lost a couple videos. We'll have to fix that soon. Saved under highlights? Just have to do it again someday. There's an archive channel on YouTube. Are they doing a good job of actually archiving anything? That's pretty great if true. Huge if true. Just like I lost Porky, it happens. It's the nature of live stream. Play this game mostly in Greatsword and want to play bow. When's a good time to make the switch? So you don't feel like you're running out of stamina all the time when fighting. As soon as you fight Rachna Kadachi. Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Bets on if I die or not.
Oh, yeah! Oh!
Somebody's doing a good job at it. Oh, yeah. Very good. Oh, I'm so happy they exist. This makes me so happy. Who is the one making this? Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, I'm so happy they're doing it.
Yeah.
They even archived Zool Redimensioned? Why would they do that? God damn it. Give them a couch? I'll make you happy. I will legitimately pay them. I will give them money just to do that, because like it's like an annoying thing to go through, but for them to be able to make like thumbnails and everything like that makes me happy. Give them VIP. I could do more than that. That was to perform iframes. This is probably dumb. Oh, never punished. Nerd Pro Gaming. Hello. Probably a mistake. Oh, actually got a hit there. Whenever you do stuff like that, you get gaped. I mean, you have to have like a sense for how much life you have, if you can take the punish if it happens, and then like if you think they're close to like a stun or a flinch. Like 2 Earth Shakers, definitely 3 is going to be enough in a lot of situations to cause a flinch of some sort. So like right now, like I wouldn't do one. I would just die. For you play through 60 hours? Dude, you have no idea how happy I am that they did that. It actually like really makes my day. Like I'm like genuinely feeling joy inside my heart. But I don't know who's running it. Like, they haven't told me. Like, it's just showing up on YouTube. Don't, please, don't, please, don't, please. They archived the Zool playthrough. I mean, that's like, you got your fans, and then you got your super fans. Like, you think someday there might be somebody like, you like that SDShepard? What about this SDShepard that played Zool? That's my favorite hero. Nothing's wrong with Zool. I like the game. In fact, I think it sets a really good metric for game preservation in the future. Like, the whole story of Zool Remastered is really neat. It's like a game development college course, kind of. And basically, one of the professors said, here's the source code to Zool, learn C or whatever, and then reprogram it. And then they sold it. And they made money. And presumably they made money. I mean, they paid me, so. Please don't sue them? Dude, I want to give them money. I would not sue them. No, I've said it before. You are welcome to take and do anything you want with stream content. 100%. If you're making money off of it, then I want to make money off of it. But if you're doing it completely up, like, non-monetized, like, do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. How about Knack Streamer? I'm sure well, there's definitely some Chulip fans out there. Okay, now we die. That's sucks. I'll add it right now. Hold on. The next fight is going to be a lot better. I was distracted. Do I not have any slots left? Hold on. I have to add my own. Because I don't have enough space. Shed Fongo tier 1. I said I was going to move it to tier 1. Carrot, can I ask you to do something very strange? I need you to delete your emote off of your channel. Or give me a slightly different version of the emote that you made. Like, darken the shades a little bit. Because if I upload it to Better Twitch TV, it sees your emote and it won't let me upload it to the channel. It just needs to be a little bit different, or you can't have it on your channel, because otherwise I can't upload it myself. Because I'm out of slots. I don't know why they're like that. You just delete yours? That's fine. Do you pay for Better Twitch TV? Or do they give, like, free slots to upload if you just use it? Okay. I pay. No, it's probably a good thing, actually, Rhythm of Silence. Like, if you have, like, a custom emote that you made and you want to use it there and not have it be shared. I have, like, 100 slots. Personal slots. Go for it. Yeah, we'll see. probably could have done slide beat out of that. Any idea what Freedom Unite stream Yama might be in? He would be in towards one of the end ones. Maybe fourth to last? You know, the Fatalises took like 3 streams. Might be a KO here. Should be a bit Infernal Melody to Melodic Trio to Infernal Melody. Nice. To another. Nice. That's pretty much as good as you would get at that exact moment. I have no idea what he's doing. Any thoughts on the Monster Hunter adaptation in D&D? Not super into it. For me, like role-playing games like D&D, I care mostly about the role-playing aspect of it. And I don't, as much as I love Monster Hunter, I don't think it sets itself up for a lot of drama and storylines. There could be some interesting things about like, oh, you know, this thing's attacking the village or whatever. Let's see another fish. Man, I would love to have speed eating 1 just to speed up the fish consumption. Oh no, I was rolling. Texas, thank you. Cutscenes at the start of the quest so you can skip them is probably the best for everyone. Can I speed up my bean consumption? Why would you want that? Just savor your beans. You are a newbie hunter getting bullied by senior hunters. Is that the role-playing scenario that you're cooking up for me? Or? This is like the perfect attack to punish on, by the way. Like, as annoying as it makes speedruns, like, skippable cutscenes is better for everyone and better for the series. Any command for builds? I said if I did not update my sets in the Discord by Monday, I would have to show my balls on stream. So there's already some in there. I need to update them. If there's anything that you want to see, I could show you right now. Like, I probably made a build for it. Don't update? I know. I know what the people want. Nice. I don't know if there's time here to punish. The answer is no. There's time after that to punish. But the two pause swipes, at least when he's like super enraged. Big negative on that one. Am I gonna play Pokemon Arceus? No. Certainly not streaming it. Not planning on streaming it. Probably time for a Super Pound. Maybe time for one of these. Should be getting a trip soon. That was weird. It's a little bit of an AoE around him. Oh, he's going to be tweaking out. Shame that didn't actually hit the arm there. So some combos that I like to do perform into the B, into the Super Pound. It feels like good damage. Like it flows really well. He's about to walk away. Ah. Did that one parent that came into the stream asking if they should get this game or Monster Hunter Stories for their kid, did they ever decide? It is a solid combo, and like it actually kind of scales somewhat well with Element. I guess I should have waited on that slide beat a little bit. Pizza Party Genshin Kid? After I roasted him that one time, he never came back. I thought like high school kids were like all about roasting each other. I mean, I wasn't that mean to him. I just made fun of him because his parents grounded him for looking at girls' underwear in Genshin Impact. -1. I mean, he could still be watching. He could just, like, not chat anymore. I see it now. Do you see it? There's, like, a little thunder discharge. Oh, that's a full combo, huh? Your grandma loves the Shin Megami Tensei games. Should you get Rise for her? Well, the SMT games are RPGs. Monster Hunter is very much an action RPG. But dude, that's dope that your grandma loves those games. I'm not sure if you're memeing or not, but I'm going to take it as you're telling the truth. Oh no! I've seen that lady. Isn't it like Food for Dogs or Food for Cats or whatever is the YouTube channel? Is Evade Extended way buffed in this game? I haven't really tested it much, but 1 feels really good. Just 1 point. What a disappointing finish, I know. Well, it was still... Did I card it all? I don't think I carded it all. It was definitely a better hunt than last time. I was more focused. No, it's a different grandma. Oh my god. Are people gonna call me the Monster Hunter Grandpa someday? Someday. Someday. Not now, like in 40 years. I don't already have a child. I don't have a child, let alone a grandchild. Dude, I dipped my toe into Final Fantasy 14 and I went out immediately. And it was only like a short part of a stream too. You'll never find me in a retirement home. Do I have any friends that are grandpas? No. Who has the oldest child that I know of? I've got a daughter who's like maybe 6 or 7. Could we ease me into it? It's just like, as a just chatting stream, it's fine. I mean, Monster Hunter is kind of like a just chatting stream for me because like I'm able to play it and talk at the same time. Am I collecting couches so when you get older you fall on the couches then on the floor? Yes. Does the village grandma on Freedom Unite have a child? I think pets would count too. I don't know. Somebody wanted to see Gunlance earlier. Do I have a Thunder Gunlance? No. Could this be my Thunder Gunlance? Maybe. Maybe that's what we'll do. Will I still be interested in doing Monster Hunter? I'm not a drama streamer. Oh my god. Look. Every once in a while, when somebody's got a terrible take, I come out and I yell at them, okay? It's not the right thing to do. I should probably just stay in my own lane. I have a problem. I have a personal problem. Like, I get really heated up. You know? It's not a good thing. It's not a healthy thing. Oh my god, so much worse. We're gonna do it. I'm doing it! Oh! For 4 hours of 102 Dalmatians puppies to the rescue? Was that a video game or a movie? Please don't tell me you streamed a movie. No drama videos coming out. I can't do it. It's not good. It's not good for me. It's not good for anyone. Some of you might enjoy it, but it's not. Because it's like, I haven't met anyone in the community where I could criticize them and they have like a thick enough skin to take the criticism well in any sort of way and not just like melt down and turn into a corn cob. Like it hasn't happened. Every single time it's like, you know, like I've committed war with them. Like rather than just having like umbrage with them and being like, hey, like we disagree on this. Like, can we have a conversation? They're like, every time. Yeah, I've taken criticism before and like, you know, sometimes I've done some things about it. Sometimes I haven't. Do a compliment sandwich instead of bullying them? I try that and even then it's like... Every time. You know, like, there was something about, like, cheating in speedruns. And I'm like, hey, maybe instead of cheating in speedruns, find a way to make content that's entertaining that doesn't involve you cheating. That did not go over well at all. That was like, I need to cheat. I need a world record. Otherwise, no one will ever find out about me. Okay. All right, well, fair enough. You know what? Just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure they're all, everyone's lining up. Maybe I'll start bringing wet fish.
Not.
Do I got wet fish? Can you can't like farm wet fish, right? Give your criticism? I have nothing to criticize you. I mean, you know how I feel about slicing and sticky. Outside of that though, like, it's not like you use slicing and sticky and then when I talk to you about it, you're like, I don't use those things. The Matsuno Rise world record holder from Roasted Light Bogan runs has 20 views on each video. I mean, it's not all about the views, but any content creator that claims that they make content and says they don't do it because they want anyone to watch them is a liar. It's just a goddamn liar, you know? This is a hard gunlance to build for. What can I tell you about highways? Yeah, it's fun and everyone should know about it. I'm pretty sure you can't. God, I know you can't. You can't farm from them. But what if you could? It'd be so much easier. You kick people out of hunt if they excessively disrupt it with sticky? I mean, I don't know that there needs to be like animosity towards sticky users. I just personally don't find it to be a very fun playstyle. I just don't. The weapon does sheath, like the weapon does sharpen. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Thunder on here? What am I doing? I'm like literally, I'm like a lost, confused man right now. I didn't have a thunder weapon. That's why I made this. I'm just like looking at this, like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing in my life? Elemental gun lance, let's go. All right. So how does it stack up? What would you take? Would you take 176 raw, 56 ice, or 206 raw, 40 ice, thunder? The water gun lance is actually, that's probably one of the best gun lances in the game. We'll try a Basil. This is gonna go poorly. Cope lance? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Which bow do you use for water element? That sounds like a rampage one. Although Mitsu might be okay. What does Mitsu have for its shot levels? I think it's like rapid 4, rapid 5. Is the last two. Definitely like usable. Rapid 2, 2, 3. Does it go 2, 2, 3, 5? Or does it go 2, 2, 3, 4? USJ is Switch exclusive for now, but like give it a minute. Mitsu is 100% usable. What's going on, buddy? Mostly hit. I don't want to sharpen. Oh no! I was trying to back hop through his legs. That feels bad. He hits pretty hard. You like the Almadron Gunlance? Does it have wide 5? Or is it like wide 4? Every cool Gunlance gets stuck with level 4 shelling. It feels really bad. Wait, why are you sleeping? Cats do that? You know, I should probably sharpen on my way. It will be interesting to see the final balance in Sunbreak with elemental versus raw hit zones. I'm telling you, man. We're in for a treat. 170 raw, though, feels bad. Feels exceptionally bad. I should probably eat a fish. Dual Elemental Rampage, Dual Blades versus Magnum Hollow? Ooh, that sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. Wonder if Silverlos will be back? The smart money is that Silverlos will be back. He hasn't always historically had true critical element. He's usually had like weakness exploit though, stuff like that. It's usually a crit related skill. I'd be happy if we didn't get him back. Like I have no particular love for Silver Rathalos. Great to see me playing the best type of Gunlance? In what way? Like using it like an actual Gunlance and not just using like the single, like only a single move type? Oh, shoot. Tons of shells and full burst spam? Yes. Agreed. With Blast Dash. Hey, we got the shell, the Sharpen off. He's ready for capture. Kind of feel like we won't get Metal Wraths. I hope we don't. I mean, the World Iceborne one redesigns were like kind of interesting. But, like I still didn't like love them. We may grab them just for like the shinies. Oh wait, we didn't even get one. I mean, they could definitely make a good Silver Rathalos. You know, having to target the head was interesting. I mean, obviously, they'd have to change it up a little bit. You know, no tenderizing. There's a fish buff gift. It gives you 90 seconds of passive health regen. And then it also restores all of your red health. Tackling monsters with Prowler mode? It falls off a little bit in G rank, but whatever. Make him super weak to element. Yeah! That's the ticket. I'm sending my Meowcenaries to go after like Elder Dragons now because it's good meld fodder. Five Ross, it's at 150 water hit zone? Dude, we've had stuff close to that before. I think like Boldrome and Freedom Unite is like 80% weak to Thunder or something. It's pretty messed up. Tired of using Narga to compete? I mean, there's plenty of matchups where Element is decent, if not even slightly better than Narga. But I mean, I feel you. You have no idea what to make your Water Thunder Dual Blades look like? That's what the Kezu layered is for. Two oddly fashioned spikes. Can we see some Insect Glaive action? Yes, against what monster? Well, bow builds and dual blades, like, do benefit from element. Those are the ones that benefit the most, arguably. Dual Volvidon. I don't know that I want to use Insect Glaive against Dual Volvidon. Something in the 8 stars, please. Or 7 star, whatever it is. Apex and Ogre? I can do that. Looks like he's going for Miguel, yeah. How is that not triggered? Thank you. Do I have evade extender on my charge blade? I've got 3 points of evade extender on my charge blade. Or 1 point. It comes from a pretty decent charm I got. Hoping that would come out a little bit sooner. He's kind of confused, isn't he? Is this Rampage weapon with Mitsu layered? No, this is Mitsu. Go away. Got your god longsword charm, now you got nothing left to grind for? I mean, you play weapons other than longsword. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Chaos, good morning. The arm, please. Why isn't anyone chatting on this stream? Dude, stop bullying me, man. It's not chat's responsibility to keep the stream entertaining. Although I have said it before, Twitch chat is the best part of Twitch. Why does everybody keep saying I'm embedded at Fixed Your Life? Like, everybody keeps making that joke. Like, literally that joke has been said, like, 3 times this stream. Is Discord dying? Somebody just said that their Discord was dying. Twitch chat is also the worst part of Twitch. Also true. You should be able to wirefall recover out of getting blasted out of the air. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing during, like, people's, like, workday. Like, I'm not playing at, like, super late EU time or super late NA time. Does that not work? Why am I just getting owned nonstop? you a monster. Am I going to crown farm? I do not normally do crown farming. I don't know that it makes for good stream content. As like I grind out Arzuros 20 times in a row. He's ready for capture. What a messy fight. I feel like this is better with like my Volvidon Charge Blade. Dual Blades can counter that? It's just weird, man. Like I thought, I don't know. I had a number of moments where my counter peak performance didn't work the way I thought it would. It's Quick Sheath 3, Part Breaker 1, 2, 1, 0. Good charm. It's definitely usable, for sure. Should test a Poison Charge Blade on him. My testing with Poison doesn't have Maldo super weak to it. 1 point of Evade Extender is very nice. All right, here's the talisman I use. It's Protective Polish 2 with a level 2, and Evade Extender 1 with a level 1. Pure Macalite. Let's go, baby. Yeah. It's actually better than the talisman I had on, This is almost usable. On Switch. Switch, I had something very similar. Nope. The answer is simply... nope. What's better, Jewel? Sharp, Jewel, or Razor? Protective Polish is probably better in the long run. Depends on the weapon, though. If you're running Element, Razor Sharp might be better, I guess. But with Speed Sharpening 3, like, you get it off so quickly. The sharpen that having, like, the 90 seconds of, like, no sharpening at all is really nice for certain weapons. Charge Blade isn't SAD spam anymore. That's a playstyle. If you like it, there are ways to do that. You see plenty of people that do SAD spam. How does the flute make me feel? Bad. It makes me feel bad. We'll go for the Kushala or Insect Glaive. I think that's what I would use. Yeah. Easy to build for. See the ad redeem? I missed it. Oh, I'm so happy that that YouTube channel exists. Oh my god, it brings me so much joy. Have I gotten any significant revenue from playing these ads? It's really... But Charge Blades are worth making? A lot of the Butt Boy speedrunners just use the Nargacuga or the Rajang one, but I think there's a case to be made for a bunch of the different elemental ones. Certainly anti-aquatic Zinogre is going to be really good. The Valstrax Charge Blade is really good against the things that are super weak to Dragon. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Arachnikadachi one feels okay. A really fun one is the Volvidon Charge Blade. What's the best weapon for beginner to get good at? I still say hammer, because it shouldn't take too long, but there's still, like, a lot to learn there. That's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. I don't think I ramped you up, did I? Most people agree. I mean, I don't know. This is when people come and say, "You've just got a whole legion of brainwashed servants, Shepard." But I mean, hammer just like makes sense a lot of the time. They can't even think for themselves. They just regurgitate everything you say. Now, hammer's a great choice. You almost want to run, like, Divine Blessing, because you don't really need the Evade Extender. The Gombi is a great pick for this weapon. Really helps you get the ice attack in there. So what are we at? 40 plus 30? Don't need any tenderize. That's real cool. I just put attack in? I just put attack in. Amazing. And then there's room for one steadfast. That might save us, but probably won't. One thing that I've been meaning to practice, and I haven't, is the counter. Let me just like practice it a couple times. Maybe we'll start using it. Second has a counter? It does. I forgot to put the handicraft on. Might have a little bit of a wind-up. Yeah, you have to have the forward momentum. How's the damage on it normally? That's pretty cool. That hits a bunch of times. Let's fix this. I'm definitely going to eat dirt with it a bunch, but, like, whatever. Insect Lave is a squid. The Kushala Insect Lave is a squid. What bug am I using? I use a cutting... That's not the right bug. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. You want a severing bug if you're using element. Some good damage from your bug. How much time is spent figuring out loadouts? If you want to like really min-max performance, spent a long time, buddy. It's been a really long time. What's going on with my hair today? It's looking very strange. Handicraft makes you think of a Midwestern mom making a birdhouse out of popsicle sticks and hot glue. It's probably not that different. Fake hair? It is fake hair. Congratulations on figuring it out. €750 in dead chat. Oh, stop bullying chat. Did I remember to ramp up my weapon? Yep. I did not forget. I did not forget the Vespoid either. Ghost Town chat. Excited about... Are you, so, alright. Strangers in Paradise, that Final Fantasy game. Is there a lot of crossover between Monster Hunter fans and that game? Are people going to care if I stream it? I'm very excited for that game. Hail? Oh, backwards. Just bad then. We'll probably play it for like a week. Wow, that thing's amazing. Hold on, I want to try and actually land the counter. I want to land the cat. No. I'm getting my ass kicked. Communicating with telepathy. Dude, it takes so long to come out. I don't know about that. Wait, is it always bound to A? If you press forward and A, it works. So you have the world's slowest counter on demand. But it only works when you have forward momentum. Man, that's a hard skill to use. I don't know how I feel about it. It's clearly an advanced playstyle, but I might be too caveman for it. It just takes so long to come out. It definitely looks cool. I mean, that's a lot of hits you get out of it. It's a little confusing about how it treats the air combo. It also is confusing because it didn't seem like it worked on that stationary attack. And that, it just gave me iframes. I'm so confused. Does Almajon take decent poison? I've got a poison video on my YouTube channel that I would have tested it. I have a spreadsheet I could check right now. But dogs are great alone. I mean, I could check it. I don't remember it being significantly good. It definitely looks neat, like as a move. It's a cool ground gap closer that doesn't involve having to do aerial stuff to close the gap. Apex and Ogre was probably not the best choice to practice it on. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Not a good opening skill? I mean, it's a great opening skill if you land it. I've been in Safi yet? We're going to wait till tomorrow. It's cool to give the weapon a counter as well. It only counts as one pop-up for Wyvern Dives. So then after that, you still have to do two aerial attacks to get the full charge. It's not a full charge. Well, we did get popped up. No! I think it makes Insect Glaive a more visually interesting move to watch. I'm so dead. I'm gonna keep using it. I want to go back to the training hall and I want to test out the damage. You ever seen that attack? He only does that attack when he's like below like 40% health and enraged and charged up. It's like the equivalent of like his Nova. Is it possible to get a protective polish charm? Yep, I've got a couple. Other nice thing about this, low key, it's a good attack if you got no red extract. When will I learn? Oh, no. Not sure you used this thing map on the bottom left. It's not. Oh Jesus! I'm almost dead. Incognito Man, what weapon do you usually play when you play the game casually? Triple card? We're not triple carding. We're trying out a new move. Okay, this is like training for me. Are you saying I'm failing the training? Yes? Okay. Why did I pick Apex and Ogre for training? Because somebody said they wanted to see Insect Glaive against Apex and Ogre. And I decided to do it with a skill that I never use. And I'm glad I did, actually. Didn't even hit the Jagras. Greatsword and Hunting Horn? Sword and Shield. What do you think about the way that Hunting Horn was rebalanced in Rise? Have you been enjoying the changes? Can you only get it from the random meld one? I don't know. I probably. There's probably not a specific meld for it. You did it? Thank you. Just put together a set with 3 pieces Kodachi to max Constitution. Think full damage is better? I mean, Constitution's great on bow. I wouldn't really run it on anything else, though. You haven't even gotten Rise? I honestly can't say whether or not you'd like it or not. I mean, it's Monster Hunter. It might... I don't know if it's a divergent from Unite as World is. It's the first game in the series that doesn't have a way to get a guaranteed gem. There's no tickets. There's no investigations. Jump Master doesn't help much. No, it's the same thing as Flinch Free, but worse, technically. So let's compare that move. Let's compare that versus the Tornado Slash. I'm really curious. Hits 8 times. I hit 274. Wow. Did that hit the head? No, it just hits that hard, huh? Wow. Is Rise a lot easier than Iceborne? Iceborne and Rise are similar in terms of total difficulty. Honestly, I think because of my bug, Tornado Slash spam is just that powerful. Rise is harder than Base World. The hardest of the hard fights, though, I don't know. That's still not bad damage for, like, one move. Jesus Christ, Tornado Slash just hits so hard. What does it look like with Tetra Seal Slash? Sunbreak should be harder than Iceborne. I mean, the director behind it is the guy that made Demo Magnum Malo, so he knows how to add interesting and difficult challenges to the video game. A Tetra Seal I know is a joke, but like I at least want to test it. See, that doesn't count though because we hit his head. You're just like, I'm just gonna die every time I use that. You consider Rise harder than Base World? Base World was easy. The only thing that was hard in Base World was like some of the ATs, but like emergency monsters are harder than ATs, and Kolv Taroth. And trying to do Pursuit 1 Kolv Taroth. There was very little weapon variety. The thing that saved Base World was the deco grind. That's why a lot of people played it. And for a lot of people, it was their first Monster Hunter. Like way, way, way more than any other Monster Hunter game. Like way, way more than 4U or Tri or 3U. People started with that game. I mean, nobody really started with Generations. I mean, if they did, like they're like the weird, like malformed child. Can you general any melee weapon build? I mean, I think literally this. Literally almost this. I mean, just these pieces at least. Imagine starting with Generations. Like, you'd have such a warped version of Monster Hunter. He's so bad. You started with GU? I'm so sorry. Still a good game relative to literally any other video game that is released. Just relative to Monster Hunter, that's all. And still, like, at least better to start with GU than to start with, like, Generations? Ugh. Ew. Gross. Ristretto started with Generations? Ew. Sorry, Ristretto. Gross. I started with Monster Hunter Freedom. Wait, no! Why is Tetra Seal Slash still here? Hold on, this doesn't count. Generations is your second game? You didn't think it was that bad? That's okay. We'll have somebody over to today for your deprogramming therapy. You quit at Kezu? I made it to the Yan Garuga in Freedom, and honestly, like, I didn't know he was optional. He's technically optional. You do not need to fight him. But he beat me up so badly, I stopped playing the game. What's the difference between Freedom and Freedom Unite? Freedom is the PSP version of Monster Hunter 1 with the G-Rank expansion. Freedom Unite is the PSP version of Freedom, of DOS, but it's, like, very different. There's still plenty in common between Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter Freedom. What am I doing? Guys, I'm just like massively sundowning on stream. disassociating hard right now. I want to use the other ability. I don't want, like, non-Chad counter. That's fine. Like, in terms of games that, like, are important to the series, Freedom Unite is way up there. As much as I love... I mean, I guess 3rd gen, like, Tri is also huge. Tri and Portable 3rd. And then For You. Generations didn't really do anything to the series that matters in any significant way. Very few advancements from that were ever kept forward. Breaking Traps? Hooray! I think delayed standing up was there. I mean, as cool as Dose is, like, it was really Freedom Unite that mattered. Like, I know Dose added a lot of weapons, but was it a fun game to play? Because Freedom and Freedom 2 had this weird, like, timing system with getting your combos out. Very strange. Lucent is the best Narga. Most interesting Narga, for sure. Wow. Save. I'm not even going to mash. I wonder if I could, like, dive into the bombs? Maybe if I put them far enough away so that my bug hits them? That kind of worked out. Fierce Water Nargacuga? What is that, a Explorer version of Nargacuga? Evade window 1 or 2 would be so helpful here. They said at one point they'd like to revisit underwater. I mean, that's just something that they said. That doesn't mean that they're actually going to do it. What's bad about the underwater combat? The controls, kind of. Like, actually playing in a full 3D space like that is difficult. Do they just, like, accidentally give you a bigger coffee fume? That's nice of them. When did they get rid of that $1 any size beverage thing? Because people were telling me in the chat the other day, and it kind of freaked me out. You think they need medium cups? Dude, are the supply chain problems getting that bad? McDonald's can't even get cups. Is it like that in European countries? Are you guys having supply chain issues, or is it just the US? What about Canada? It's the whole world? All right, just checking. Canada's bad right now as well. What about the UK? Or, I'm sure, well, the UK might have issues because of Brexit. What about, like, Spain or France? Got any people from there? Or Germany? I know there's Germans in this chat. What am I doing? Big political stuff going in the UK? They might. There's like something going on with like Boris. You're Deutsch? Can you go to the grocery store and buy your normal stuff without too much issue? I don't mean fast food. I just mean like anything. You're British, sadly. It's okay. Grocery stores are well stocked in your part of Germany. That's good to know. Have you been seeing a lot of inflation? Like, are your groceries getting a lot more expensive in Germany? Because I've definitely seen a lot of things in the US, like stuff is just getting like crazy expensive. Boris is under criminal investigation. Wait, hold on. I must be missing something. Hold on, this sounds juicy. What's going on? No, it's not okay. It sucks. I'm sorry. You're in one of Germany's neighbor countries, Luxembourg, and stuff is 80% of the time out of stock. That's scary. Luxembourg's a really tiny country, isn't it? 35 Canadian for 24 packs of water, cranberry juice, and 1 carton of eggs. That doesn't sound possible. It is getting more expensive. Good to know. Interesting to know. Oh, I gotta blow my nose, guys. I think I'm feeling a sweater stream come on. Starting to get a little bit cold again. When the country was in lockdown, he held parties. I heard about that. I didn't know that would be like a criminal investigation. Let's do this one more time with the right switch skills. Let's try it against Diablos. How far it's gonna get? I mean, it should calm down relatively soon. Within the next year. You're from the Netherlands? Americans always think we're German. You have to excuse us. Our world education is not particularly good. Our US education isn't particularly good either. Well, I mean, you know, with the end of a lot of Fed programs for jacking up the prices of things, I mean, in theory, inflation should start to calm down a little bit. See, like, if like luxury goods are getting inflated, like whatever, cigarettes and alcohol, I don't know that alcohol is a luxury good. Well, let's call it let's call it a luxury good. But as long as like you can eat, like that's the important thing. The U.S. has world education. It's not very good. And most history books pretty much stop before the Vietnam War. I think because there's a lot of embarrassment about the Vietnam War. And they like just don't want to get into it. Almost landed that. What are you doing? Where are you going? No, there's basically no real education on China at all. I mean, once you get to college, like there's a lot of good courses there, and I studied it quite a bit. I spent time in China, actually, when I graduated. Okay country, really demonized. And like they do some messed up stuff for sure. But I don't know, from my perspective, not significantly worse than the US. That's all I'm gonna say. I know it's a bad take. Could be a bad take, but 6 years ago? Yeah. Hot take, I mean. You know, I wish there was some certainty as to the treatment of certain populations, like the Uyghurs. Whatever's going on there, I'm sure it's a mix of truth and fiction, as many things are when you're in China. This is before paying off. My house has not been paid off. I have a mortgage on my home. Hey, I got the counter. TV news in China constantly talks about the US, which is strange to you? I mean, the US, I mean, even if you hate it, like, to your very, very core, it's an important country. For now. I mean, who knows? Who knows in 5 years or whatever where it'll be. There's still a lot of like technology and, you know, important world production, stuff like that that's made. Especially for military weapons. Some countries it's really important. What part of China was I in? I was in the Zhejiang province, which is about 2 hours south of Shanghai. I was in the city of Hangzhou. Country at one time known for its silk manufacturing, I guess. They have a man-made lake as well. Nice city. Really like the people there. Great people. Would I go back? I would, yeah, actually. I'd go back to Hangzhou. I visited a bunch of other cities, and I can't say that I like them as much as Hangzhou. I got really lucky. Because I could have ended up in a city that kind of sucked, but Hangzhou was a lot of fun. It was really nice there. Good food there, good people there. Literally no complaints. Would they remember me? I don't know. I mean, this was only 6 years ago. I did take a policeman's hat. He might remember me. Predictions for when I go back? I don't think China's opening for tourism for at least another 1 or 2 years. I don't think China's going to be open for tourism in 2022. Guelo? I was called a Lao Wai. Which is a really, like... It's kind of a horrible thing to call people. But that's just like, that's what they call you there. Lao Wai is literally translated as like old outside. The connotation being, you've been outside for China so long, because you've been, you know, from some other country, you have mutated. And now you don't look like the people in China. Guelo and Lao Wai are functionally the same, maybe just different dialects. And you'll hear it a lot. I mean, if you don't... I mean, if you don't have a thick skin, you probably shouldn't travel too much anyways, but... I knew a guy there, he was really bothered by the Chinese culture. Which begs the question why he was even hanging out in China in the first place. Did they say I looked 27? I was younger than 27 then. I mean, people will call you Lao Wai in the street. I was never called a Guelo before. That sounds like that's probably something not good to call people.
Morto actually just subscribed.
More Toad. Thank you. Doesn't happen in Shanghai anymore? It probably doesn't happen that much more in a lot of places. At least the super industrialized places. Which is to say lots of the cities are, but... It would be weird in, you know, Shanghai, which is a very international city at this point. There might be areas you could go in. I mean, it's a big city. Sounds racist? Yeah, I mean, it is racist. I mean, it is 100% a racist thing to call someone. Absolutely. Well, Lebanon using Insect Glaive. But it's, you know, it's interesting coming from the United States, which has people from like all over the world, all the place, all the time. And you go to a place like China where it's like, you know, 99% of the 99.9% of the population is from China. So, I mean, it's understandable for them to be like, oh, wow, look at you. You're not from China. And all I'm saying is, like, the literal translation of Lao Wai is, in and of itself, kind of a horrible thing to say. But, I mean, that's the word. So, like, what can you do? Did I see much of the natural landscape in China, or was I in the cities? I mean, when I was teaching, I had to go on a bus for like 45 minutes to go to the like remote campus sometimes, and I saw plenty of fields. So, I mean, for the most part, you're in cities. I mean, I didn't go to a village and drink baijiu with a bunch of like villagers. I did not do that. Can you see that Insect Glaive build? Yes. I'd be happy to show you the Insect Glaive build. When you went to the US, people would ask you if you liked tea. Maybe if you were in the South, maybe they wanted to know if you wanted sweet tea. Get out of the way. Did I see the Great Wall? The Great Wall is in the north and to some degree the west. I was in the south, kind of like the middle of the country, and definitely near the coastline. So I wasn't anywhere near the Great Wall. Charmbo, Camille's supposed to use this 4-piece Rachna? I mean, it's pretty okay. If that was because of your British accent, I mean, it's probably because like they think of British people like, oh, those are the people that like tea. Do you remember the tea party we had? It's probably something. If I had to guess, it would be something along those lines. Didn't sing the wall. I have zero regrets not seeing the wall. That does not bother me at all, in the least. Not even a little bit. I don't have a dragon longsword. Maybe I can make one. I mean, like, what's the big... I mean, you know, there's plenty of things to see. I mean, I can't... When I travel, I just want to eat stuff. Like, this is going to sound terrible. Like, if I want to see something, I could just look at it on a computer screen. Like, I know I can look at it in person. But, like, I could look at it in a movie or on a picture and, like, have a pretty good idea what it looks like. I can't eat it, though. You know? You just gotta eat. Like, I'm not gonna take, like, 4 hours to go look at a thing. I would take 4 hours to go eat a thing. You can try eating it. Just come out there and, like, munching on the wall. I like that. I'm actually very much into that. Make a bushi? I kind of want to make a bushi. But I don't have, like, the stuff for it. I mean, I'm planning on fighting a bushi. I guess I could just use this. We'll just use this. We'll use this one more time. At the risk of people getting sick of me playing Insect Glaive, we'll do one more. Least favorite thing about food in China was getting so much bone in the meat? Dude, that's just like how they do it, man. I mean, I feel ya. Because, yeah, it's kind of weird. But, I mean, they say it's because it tastes better, and it does, but, like, it's still annoying to eat. Is this game worth it? Yeah, you just buy it. $60. Come on. You're not a child. You got the money. Yes. Yes. You love chicken feet? I wasn't a huge fan of them when I had them in Hong Kong. Please. Yes. Get them all? I messed up that badly. Finally playing Bowgun? We did a little Bowgun earlier today. Guess we can sharp. It's more OP, light Bowgun or bow? Probably bow. Bow's gonna get a faster clear time. Light Bowgun might be more consistent though. good. And I think the earplugs actually work here. I don't know how she hit me there, but whatever. This is getting pretty dicey. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I remember doing this quest once and desperately looking for a red extract. There we go, got one. Does she have eggs in her sack? Probably. It is a very convenient weapon against All-Mother. And that attack just looks amazing. Oh, this camera angle is so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no! Am I gonna miss the ride? We might get it. %. I was trying to get a little extra damage in. I made a mistake, okay? Don't act like you haven't made a mistake. Well, we've all been there. Prove it. You'll see. This will actually be really good for, like, aerial. This is a really fun fight for Ariel because it's like, she feels like she's kind of designed for that playstyle anyways, to a certain extent. I wonder if I'll get my... Oops. Oh no. That's really bad. Nice dive. That was pretty bad. Valstrax would actually probably be a really good choice here. Maybe. Well, hold on. I wanted a Bushi, right? Is Dragon good against Allmother? Not really. You really want to go heavy, heavy raw on her. Can I explain Insect Glaive to you? So you've got your grounded moveset and you've got your aerial moveset. Where was Proof of a Hero? I never got the Wyvern ride off, so I don't think it ever changed the music. Well, I will give you the 1 to 2 minute breakdown in the training hall for how this weapon works. A dying to scripted ride sequence. Hey, there's a first time for everything, okay? Are you saying Kushala Daora is the protagonist? Just change the element on it? Maybe. Every piece I'm using on this set is good. Check Rise discussion if Capcom wanted to give us a heart attack. Is that the Excel axe? Just post that on Twitter. Get it trending. So, important thing for Insect Glaive, everything has to start more or less with having your extracts up. Most important extract is red. You do get a damage buff, though, if you've got all of them up, so you may as well have all of them up. Most simple combo, just hit B twice on the ground. It's your safest and also nearly highest damage attack. On certain downs, depending on how many tornado slashes you can fit out, you might want to do, like, your YYB into a tornado slash. How'd you farm so many gourmet fish? Pop fish. As you do more strong jumping advancing slashes in the air, your damage also goes up. And that can culminate with Diving Wyvern, which does a lot of damage. Why is Protective Polish so hard to get? If you don't have a good talisman with it, you just deco it in some other way. You don't have to get it specifically. I mean, crit eye, attack boost, crit boost, tenderizer, whatever. Can you get pop fish from the Argosy? You can. You have to catch one first. I mean, it is a Switch game, isn't it? Little bit of a Switch game. Haven't used Lance at all today, right? $64 gourmet fishes and wet fish, thanks to me? I'm so happy for you. Good way not to be Zenny out of the time, you got a mine. There's nothing else to it, you got a mine. Tag me on Twitter, thank you. I don't want to be in the air right now. This little thing popped me up. The Wyvern X-Plate Lance, the gold medal one? I don't think it's that helpful. I know which one you're talking about. It's only 5% more damage. What's going on with this swipe? Tweaking out over here. Well, I wonder if I was in a good position to block that. No, sacks weren't deflated. I was just hitting the body. It's just a weird angle. Feeling the lack of evade extender? It's a little bit difficult with the Instaguard to move forward. You lose a lot of mobility. Oh, I'm so good! Oh my god! I was able to get both of them. It's not easy to do. Why is my weapon out? Can you rapid block with insta block? There is 0 cooldown on insta block. Stop shooting your mother? Mommy! Mama! Mom! You move so micro. Any plans to try God of War on PC? No plans. No immediate plans. It's just such a dopamine hit getting the insta-block counter. Will I be doing Sunbreak 100 copies giveaway? It'd be like $6,000. My money! Was there a free upgrade for God of War on the PS5? $6,000 is enough to buy one toothbrush for me? My toothbrush was only $200, and I got it on sale. Is Sideswipe really better than 3-hit power hit combo? I think it is. As long as you hit it, it is harder to hit. $200 toothbrush. It's an electric toothbrush. I got it on sale. It was like, I got it for like $100 on sale. And maybe it was $80 on sale. The dental hygiene's very important, okay? Built-in water pick? I do not have a built-in water pick. I was trying so hard to insta-counter that. There's no reason to do it, really. That's all I'm doing. Nothing wrong with a good electrical toothbrush. Try telling it to my chat. Thinks I'm some sort of millionaire. What brand is it? I think I got like a Philips. I would say nowadays the car doesn't really matter that much, Dante. Everyone's home. Don't cheap out on your brakes or your tires. In my financial experience, I've seen most people attain financial ruin as a result of cars. Cars, alcohol and drugs, and gambling. Those are like sometimes the most common reason. Family's up there too. I've had certain people just get completely squeezed dry by family. It's a horrible thing to say, but that's 100% true. Trying to learn Insect Glaive, but you can't stay in the air? Do you have the red buff on? Yeah, and you gotta have stamina too, thank you. Medical bills too, but you know, honestly, that wasn't as common from what I saw. Not saying it's not true, just saying from my personal experience what I saw from people. I'm sure it will only get worse. You give up so much mobility with the insta-block. She's so good whenever you land it. I'm gonna keep going. I've got fish. Fish are gone. Glad your car's paid off in 5 years. Dude, there's people out there that get 7-year car loans. It's my dream car. That's what they say. Being in debt for life is an American privilege? You're not joking, brother. Philips Sonicare Diamond Clean? Sounds about right. It's got like a little glass charging cup. Can't seem to get a Nargamadula. Any tips? Try killing instead of capturing if you're not doing it. Why did last slap do so much damage? She fell asleep. My buddies put her to sleep. And it was a charged slap against her abdomen, which takes 100% raw damage. So. You can get Nargamadula with capture. It's just less. Also cut the tail if you haven't cut the tail. I think it's like 2% versus 6% for capture versus carve. I'm never going to get another gem from her ever again. It's a goddamn nightmare. It says it's 5% from the horn and from the tail, but I don't believe it. %9 from the body, 5% from capture. But do you know all mother gems for it? Mostly for the Ibushi weapons. The normal weapons kind of suck. But Ibushi weapons are kind of neat. Just make Val? I like the Ibushi weapons against All Mother, so I'm farming All Mother just so I can farm more All Mother. Kinda dumb, I know. Give me that pure Macalite. Hit it with me! I think it's the last one I need. Yes! What happens if you sell that? I haven't really hung any paintings up. Any requests? Weapon type against a monster? I'm just going to do a Charge Blade run real quick. Best switch skills for Insect Glaive? Tornado Slash, Diving Wyvern. Whether or not you want to use the counter skill or not is a personal preference. Nice Charge Blade, you know what I mean. Sword and Shield? Greatsword? I could do those things. I was thinking about making a white sharpness Rathian build. Tiger's Charge Blade any good? I don't think I've ever used it. It's probably alright. I think Rajang still beats it for total impact file damage, and Nargacuga is better as a raw Charge Blade for Savage Axe. And then Volvidon is always sitting there just being kind of cool anyways, depending on what you're fighting. Volvidon's actually, like, scary how good it can be for, like, somewhat average raw and definitely average sharpness. Let me check my spreadsheet for poison. Where the hell's the spreadsheet? Sometimes I hate myself. Because it's like, why did I not do a better job? Alright, this looks okay. I'm trying to find a monster that's actually, like, kind of weak to it. I haven't really... Bizarios, hooray! Azuchi, Arzuros, Legambi, Baroth, Kezu, Toby. Like, nothing really in the 8-star, whatever the max star. Magnamalo is okay. Gosharog is okay. Almadron and Zenogre are both okay. Diablos is okay, and they're all just, like, kind of like okay. Thoughts on Diablos Switch X Bludgeoner Mind's Eye meme build? I wouldn't call that a meme. How's that a meme? It's just good. Oh. I already did the thing that I was planning on doing. This is good up to 80%. Probably worth it. Because you're insecure? You don't let anyone yuck your yum comet phobia. If you want to do something and you like it, go ahead and do it. We all live our own lives, all right? Can't live your life being afraid of what other people are going to think about you. If you want to do Mind's Eye Bludgeoner, Switch X, just do it. Time to triple card SOS? As long as you're not hurting other people. Don't hurt other people. Where's our weakness exploit? There's a weakness exploit there. We've got 1 point. Does that mean I can use crit element? Absolutely. Can and should. The real question is where's your Wirebug Whisperer? Did I even fit 1 point in there? No. These poor Switch randoms I used clusters on, that was like 2 hunts. Is this how it's gonna go? I mean, Maldo, you did this to yourself, buddy. I mean, you still can, though. You know, a good player that knows how they're, you know, how to use their weapon effectively is still going to be doing excellent compared to somebody following the meta but never really, like, learning the weapon properly. Is this weapon poison? There we go. Line size costs weakness to exploit the trigger parts that normally wouldn't. Nope. Just gives you bonus damage. Doesn't actually change like the actual hit zone. Come on, I was doing Shoryugeki there. How dare you? Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't have the wire bugs. Not the wire bug streamer. I don't like bashing because I want to be able to get some poison off. Always instantly punished. You like the Chameleos dual blades? I'm sure they're good. Who'd you say is the coolest monster in all of Monster Hunter history? I mean, I still like Nergigante. I just love that little guy. Can't help it. Can't help. The heart loves what the heart loves, right? My heart is breaking every time I mistime one of those Shoryugekis. Oh, he's ready for capture already? I guess we did get a wyvern right off. Glavenus is very good. Glavenus is definitely top tier monster. How do you know before the capture icon? Your cat will tell you. Cat will be like, hey, monster's ready for capture. It's one of the small upsides to having a cat. You can capture things just a tiny bit earlier. Greatsword? So they want to see Greatsword? We've done a normal Mitsu yet. I know we did this matchup yesterday, and it involved a lot of people laughing at me. So we'll do it again. You know, I don't know Blood Yuki. I've never really tested it or bothered to look up the percentage health for capture. It's probably around 20%, between 20 and 30%. Not running Fortify. This is Super Mitsu, by the way. So if you see me getting clapped, you're like, wow, streamer's so bad. It's not streamer being bad. It's just a very hard quest. Do you know if there's a custom Uto message that you yourself will tell you if the monster is weak? What? Uto? It's an Uto message. Uto D's nuts? Like you can make your hunter say it rather than your cat? Please hit. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Is it better to open with a full charge first than to get Rage Slash ASAP? Rage Slash is about as powerful as a strong charge if you don't take damage during it. So opening with a strong charge and then being able to combo in a Rage Slash feels pretty good to me. I don't really care if I'm missing, as long as I'm not carding. I'm not gonna cry. Yeah, the adamant charge gives you earplugs. Thought that would be close. Go! Oh! I don't really know how I'm not dead. I think the fender must have gone off or something. Ah! I would run, in most setups, I would run Punishing Draw over Part Breaker on Greatsword. Greatsword, you're going to break everything you want to break anyways. Although, to be fair, Punishing Draw only starts to feel good after 3 points. And if you've invested 3 points in Punishing Draw, like, there's not a lot of Greatswords that can fit that without really giving something up. Haven't had one fish yet. Oh, that's right. Rage slash Valstrax would work really well. Oh. I don't know. I mean, you actually get some pretty big opportunities to attack Valstrax. So True Charge Slash might actually be okay there. Want to get better at True Charge Slash? Focus helps a lot. See a few. That camera angle really confused me. Okay, that worked out pretty okay. Punish Draw with level 1 Slugger isn't bad. I mean, you're just like, that's like a lot of points you're investing in things that aren't damage. And like, you can get one KO reasonably often with Greatsword as long as you're doing like tackles periodically. If your buddies are using the impact weapons anyways, they might just get the KO on them on their own. With Max Punishing Draw, I was able to get like 2 KOs on Kushala Daora in a normal hunt. Is it worth it? I don't know. Stuff like that will be a lot easier to build for in Rise, in theory. Or in Sunbreak. Almost got me there. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. Inga or Rajang Graves for dual blades? I mean, Inga is technically more value, usually. Although, latent power is pretty sweet on dual blades. Why go Vike instead of Rachnamail? I don't know. I'd have to take a look at Rachnamail to tell you why. Rachnamail might be better value if you're just looking for stamina skills, but I don't usually run stamina skills on dual blades. Woo! I know we're getting pretty close to the trip there. Oh, there's so much damage. Is latent power any good in this game? It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, at least for dual blades, when you get both crit and stamina reduction, could theoretically be good on both, too. 1 and 3 are the good breakpoints. Yeah, I mean, it could be good on Insect Glaive. You know, a little 1 point wonder. It's like 30% stamina reduction with 1 point, something like that. And a lot of those things start stacking, like all the stamina skills start stacking. Can you maintain it? It pops off like every 45 seconds and it lasts like, I don't know, over a minute, I think. As you attack, it increases it. It's change. It's not just damage and time in a zone with a monster. It's not going to be as consistent of a crit boost or stamina reduction as a dedicated skill, but as like a just something that you put 1 point on, pops off periodically, like pretty good. Gourmet Fish lasts 90 seconds. 30 seconds if you're using wide range 1 on your teammates. "90 seconds is a long time, yeah. Health Augment? It's, in a lot of ways, it feels more balanced than Health Augment. I feel like we should be getting close to the... blue bubble soon. Oh! Fish and Rage Slash couldn't save me there. I wonder if he's dealing more damage. Presumably, Item Prolonger could make it last for 2 minutes. But honestly, because it heals your red health, I feel like just slurping down fish on the regular is probably better than Item Prolonger on it. Really starting to wish that I ran Fortify. Oh, that feels so bad. so afraid. Oh, don't I have... Well, those bubbles go out pretty far, huh? No! God damn it. Ugh. No, well, Fortify, if you add it and then you start carding with it, should work. Ah, I was so close. Ah, I was so close. Rip the dream? I'm running it back. Maybe not with Greatsword. You're sorry? You don't have to apologize. Can't win them all. This is always a fun matchup. Play gun with Greatsword? Oh, fine. I've killed it with almost every weapon. Blast attack does not affect shelling in any way. Fortify will work even if you haven't worn it the whole mission? That is different from how it worked in World, if that's the case. Mizu is a male. All Mitsus you fight are male. A little bit of greed. Significant amounts of greed. Artillery does not work on elemental files, only on impact files. Should be getting the head break, the first head break, at least relatively soon. Hold on. It is not. This is not a copium greatsword. This is using anti-aquatic. I promise you, it's actually like really good. No, it's not the abandoned mall cop strategy. I don't really want to wait and trade. Stick around a little bit longer. Wonder if Power Sheath gives an elemental buff? That's a great question. It would be fun to go full critlet and see how Narga stacks up against this. I'm pretty sure this does more damage, though. Isn't the Narga Greatsword only like 180? I guess it gets 188. I'm sure there's a couple good choices for the Palamute. I think that the Umbrella is just the most consistent thing for the dogs. It wasn't a tail swipe, that was a water beam that got me. Equip Fortify Mid Quest? I don't even know. The only things that would have Fortify on them would be like, maybe like a random dragon weapon might have it. I don't see anything. I'll use my Coke Blades. No, I'm not going to go for the birds. Is it a bad habit to deliberately take an attack during Rage Slash to trigger resentment? As long as you don't die. Honestly, True Charge Slash would probably be better in this matchup. Because there's like so few things you're going to feel comfortable. Actually going in on. Satisfying moment to land that. A little greed here, but we're gonna go for it. You love the wire dash move? The counter? Shrouded Vault. Ooh. Just Shrouded Vault in my face off. Oh, I want to ass catch him so badly. You have no idea. Can I show the build later? Of course I can. I'd be happy to. That's a really scary move. Please. I honestly feel like I've gotten used to the kunai range, which is to say you should be like essentially rubbing up against the monster when you use it. Well, that's comedy. That's a little joke. I don't like the other move that sends me upward. Not really. I'm not a huge fan of weapon moves that are like very YOLO. Counters and parries are the things I enjoy the most. Things that just like fling you recklessly at the monster. And you just gotta like hope that you either had an opening or you get lucky. Not as big of a fan of. I mean, Switch Axe is gonna let you forgive so many more mistakes than you would have with Greatsword. Isn't it annoying you can't go into Demon Dance after Piercing Bind because it backs you up? I mean, that's the only reason Demon Flurry Rush exists. You know, this skill would be objectively worse than the Hoppy skill. One minute ad break. Let's see if we got a gem. I like it. I think it has a good flow. Apex Rathalos with Gunlance? It could be okay, I guess. I don't think I got any dragon things, though. How about I do Dragon Charge Blade against Rathian? Do you have a good Lightning Switch Axe build? I have a Lightning Switch Axe build. Can you show Switch Axe combo? There are so many. There are so many combos you can do with the Switch Axe. Make a Bushi Switch Axe. I wish I could. I got nothing. I've got no All Mother Orbs. A Dragon Charge Blade against Rathalos? Takes okay, Dragon. It's not as good as his Raw, but it's still okay. It's not like odd. Why was that like an odd statement? What did I just do? I don't know that I like this, but this works. Okay, make the Narwhal. Is it better? Zinogre's probably the best for whatever it is you want to do. These are all combos that I did in various ways. In general, though, I just like to do a lot of double slashes until a big opportunity presents itself. And then you do the transformation chop. If the monster has gotten like really far away from you, a neat combo is just wire bugging over into the chop, transforming there. That's a really good combo. Is Greatsword hard? The timing's really hard. The moveset's really easy, but the timing is the hardest part of it. Rapid Morph combo matchups, Narwa is better? I don't know, man. It's gotta be real close. I think they both get, unless I'm confusing it with the Charge Blade, I think they both get white with 2 points of handicraft. Certainly anti-aquatic. Zinogre's a clear winner. There's no question about it. Where the hell is he? I guess it's only a difference of 10. Well, I mean, hold on. Yeah, Zinogre's power file, so yeah, I agree with that statement. For Rapid Morph combo, Narwa should be better. I agree with that. I mean, Narwa would be better in Zinogre against, Tigrix and Basil if you were doing Rapid Morph combos, for sure. But I mean, if you're doing sword combos, I mean, Zinogre would be great. Tips for Apex Zinogre Charge Blade? I'll just do that instead. Because I like that. I'd rather do that. Power files also mean that you probably have to run Soaring Wyvern Blade, and that just kind of is like ass. For me, I just don't like using Soaring Wyvern Blade. I mean, the thing is for Apex and Ogre, he's very long cooldowns at the end of his attacks. And you can hit his front claws when he's charged and they take really good damage. If you don't have Evade Extender 1 on your Charge Blade, it might be worth gemming in Evade Extender 1. Switch Axe, you need Thunder 5, Rapid Morph, and Focus. You don't normally ever run Focus on Switch Axe. Power File, you sometimes want to run Power Prolonger, but you don't really want Focus. That was a little bit greedy there. I'm thinking this is probably already helping our guy, right? Never do this. Do not do this ever. Always a bad idea. Should be getting the discharge soon, huh? That could have been a better Anjanath, but like, whatever. Whatever. I think I almost got it out in time. Normally you're supposed to guard point the first hit there. That's like going for Earthshaker with Hunting Horn. You go for it, you know it's gonna be a hit, but you do it anyways. Got ourselves a couple shinies at least. I should probably eat a fish. Honestly, I would just build either a Rajang or a Narwa Switch Axe. It really depends what you're fighting. But Power File is kind of annoying to run because you feel kind of locked in. That's an, well, it's an ogre with anti-aquatic. I mean, you fit the power prolonger in, it's okay. And like, I'm not like, some people are like in love with rapid morph combos. Like, I don't really care. They're neat. But even going like heavy sword style with Switch Axe still feels fine to me. Do this. Don't ever do this. Oh no! Oh, the biggest whiff of my life. That was actually a pretty good run, though. I mean, definitely a couple mistakes, but for the dude that was struggling in Apex and Ogre, like, I'm assuming that probably helped a little bit. But yeah, counter peak performance in the Savage Axe, like, nearly, if you just learn when his combos end, because it's not always the first hit, obviously, and then you just, like, position yourself to always counter peak off the last hit, it's fine. You got destroyed by Super 1? Yeah. Do not, never SAD. There's like maybe 2 times in the fight you could SAD. Otherwise, don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. He just gives like such terrible rewards. Yay! 2 Apex shock shells. How do we get a never SAD command? Just don't do it. I don't even know if it's called SAD before. It's called like something else. Some other weird name. That is almost a good charm. It's not a bad charm. I guess you probably do end up using plenty of stamina though. With Switch Axe. Enough stamina where that would be annoying. I still haven't gotten like a really good Rapid Morph 3 talisman. Usable? Not great, but usable? I don't know. I think my Crit Eye talisman's probably better. Ultimate Elemental Discharge? It's weird. Super amped Elemental Discharge. I mean, that's just what we've been calling it forever, right? My life is suffering. Like, I understand this is like a Japanese festival thing, like the weird, like, needly fart noise that's coming out of that guy. But, like, did they test that at all and not notice that it's, like, one of the most grating noises ever? And that people are going to be hearing it all the time? The only thing it's slapping is my eardrums. That's what it's slapping right now. They love it? Yay! It's sale time! I haven't even done any hammer today. My hammers are so sad. I should probably make a Zenogre hammer. That would actually probably be okay. I don't think I've done any bow. I'll do like a Apex Diablos with it. What are his hit zones for ice? Head. Wings aren't that weak, huh? Abdomen's not that weak either. I mean, it appears like it's going to be diverging away from the Japanese theme. I mean, they'll probably go back and forth over the course of the campaign, but... I play Pokemon on Friday? Everybody keeps asking me. I'm not planning on it. No, I'm sorry. I'm just not a variety streamer. I'm certainly not a Pokemon gamer. The next main variety game I'll be playing on the Twitch stream is going to be Elden Ring. And then after that, it's going to be Strangers of Paradise. And then depending on what the timeline looks like, we'll probably be going pretty... probably doing some weird Monster Hunter World runs. I guess at a certain point, I'm going to have to do, what the hell is it? Generations Ultimate? I'm not happy about that. With Strangers of Paradise? It's a Final Fantasy game, but it's also, like, kind of like a Neo game. It was a game when they showed the trailer at E3 or whatever, everybody was memeing on it. But it's actually a good game. Do I just dislike GU? It is my least favorite of the Monster Hunter games. Kind of a hard matchup. You gotta be like hitting his head all the time, I guess. Oh, that was cool. I don't know if the tail case is any good. I can try. Doesn't appear? Is Bow the best DPS in Rise? In general, yeah. Can't say I'm gonna make it look like it's singing on this fight, though. Is this with gyro? No. Yeah, I don't think I want to use bow on this guy. This sucks. This is awful. I hate this. I don't want to do this at all. I'm putting this away. Let's just do this one more time. One more time. One more time. A showstopper. Should use Kushala Pierce Bow. Probably would be better on him. Can't argue with that. When's the Charge Blade video? Well, it's not out yet, is it? That actually was the Rampage. Ice Bow Shrek Slam? Joke's on you! I feel like that could be more damage. Oh, well, that was supposed to be a counter. That wasn't supposed to be just a chop. Nope. Streamer, where's your load up? You never use SAEDs. No! Woo-hoo-hoo! Actual hacker. Actually hacking his game in real time. Streamer, turn off your cheat engine. Okay. They're good now. No, 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 not again. God, where's that fish buff? It keeps going away. Ah! I know there's a fish. Get over here. Get over. I need to charge up. Oh, shit. don't think I'm going to hit the head here. Hit it a little bit. Now that's odd. Very rare to see a wire bug bind. Yo! That was crazy. No! 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 You know, Connecticut was part of this tri-state area just outside of New York City, dude. Right out there. The highway state of America. I saw people said I was starting to let my psychosis peek through on Jono as I started to talk to him about highways yesterday, okay? He agreed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hit the thing. Oh my god, it did nothing. I'm gonna have to let the highway... No, I don't, actually. Unless I leave this state and or this country, I don't actually have to. I'm not going to become a state senator. That sounds awful. He was placating me so I wouldn't tweak out on him? What if he was like, both of my parents are highway builders and they think that's actually a low price? The Rampage skill always carries ahead, Fargo. As long as you keep doing the upgrades. It's a fun hunt. Emergency Diablos is going to be really scary. I'm not going to suck out his spinal... Sox is the only one I said I would suck out his spinal fluids. And you know what? He still comes by here all the time. So, I don't know what to tell you. Now do it with Bo? No, I don't want to. No, that's just normal one. Is Discord down? Yep. Looks down to me. Did Sox leave Capcom? He got promoted. He left Capcom to go work for Eric's Gaming. Emergency quests are like harder than Arch-Tempered in my opinion. Certain parts of the country, people have been saying it's been down all day. Oh god. Oh god, what an... Oh no. Oh, what a nightmare. You hate to see it. Punish 2 slot? I think I've already got a decent one though. I don't know that that does too much for us. You haven't watched my stream in years? It'll be 4 years streaming this October. streaming full time. Well, I mean, depending on how you measure it. If I started on YouTube or I started on Twitch. Well, welcome back. You're here a lot. What have I not fought today? What would I like to fight? We started with fighting Tigrex, and I kind of want to fight Tigrex again. Maybe I'll fight him with a hammer. I don't know how to fight him with a hammer yet. Fight him with an egg. It releases an Epic Game Store? I mean, I might just play it on PS5 anyways. I mean, I can try and water strike him. I was fresh out of school. I mean, there's a lot of young people, you know, starting like Twitch channels and YouTube channels. It's not that strange. Right? That's very normal. I mean, you ask any kid nowadays, and they all say, I want to be a content creator. I want to be a YouTuber. And I'm not one of them. Didn't eat? I don't need it. I don't need to eat. Those funny thumbnails for YouTube stream VODs got you into your streams? Thank you. That's a fun part about YouTube. Well, for some people. Some people are like, oh, don't bother doing custom thumbnails, but I think they're neat. Oh! That's the first one!
486 JPJ just resubscribed for 34 months.
Browsing War? What about the uptime? I say irrelevant, run it anyways. If you're really concerned, you could always run 2 cats. Gonna do it. Oh, so little life. Do I have a Hunter Connect? No. Oh! Oh god, I should probably heal. A 1% chance of doing that much damage? Doesn't seem very balanced. I don't want to KO him now because, like, I'm gonna get this. Do I have an Xbox Connect? I got the Xbox One X that did not come with a pack-in Connect. I got the Series X and the One X. Don't have the Connect. It is kind of strange that max potions don't at least boost your health up to what canteen skills would give you. Elitas, hello. Can we get this? I think we get it. No, no, no. Yes! No. So little life. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's such a challenge to land it. And it's like, it's not even that good of follow-up damage. I waddled right into that. Okay, I'll admit, that looked pretty amazing. Thoughts on Alladron? He's pretty hard. Unless you're using, like, bow or bowgun on him. You know, I don't actually want to capture. Oh, the Sword and Shield counter's potentially one of the best counters we've ever had in the game and will ever have. It's so good. I mean, obviously, Longsword's got a lot of really great counters, too, but there's just something so satisfying about landing the Shoryugeki. It's a real tiny amount of health, isn't it? Tigrex is a really fun monster to fight. It's a shame that it doesn't feel like there's quite as many, like, compelling Tigrex weapons to make. There's a couple. Like, the Switch Axe is okay. Some of his raw weapons are okay. You're gonna learn your lesson, old man. I would like to finish him off with a Water Strike move. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. That's just killed him. Feels bad, man. I mean, I think if... I was doing the math the other day. Like, if you ended up with, like a severely god charm, or if you're like cheating your charms in, Tigrex Longsword does probably beat Camilleos Longsword. If you had like one of those dumb, like, you know, whatever, attack boost 3, weakness exploit 2 charms, 3-1-1, you probably find a way to make it stronger. Why did not capture? I didn't want to capture him earlier because there were like a ton of shinies on the ground, and I wanted to have time to pick them up. And I didn't think I'd have enough time to pick him up if I didn't kill him. And by that point, he was so close to being killed anyways that I'm like, yeah, I'll just kill him. Dragonheart Tigrex Hunting Horn with Silkbind boost for maximum Earth Shaker damage? Well, Tigrex Hunting Horn with Silkbind boost is probably okay. I don't know how easy it would be to get Wirebug Whisperer 3 and attack 7 on the Tigrex Hunting Horn. I just genuinely don't know. It's our favorite music again. Is there any way to change your cat's type? Nope. Gotta recruit another one. Which reminds me, I should probably check to see. I've been trying to scout out like a really good extra fighter cat. Nope. I wouldn't take any of those. Hello everybody, it's Attack 3, Wirebug Whisperer 3, 311 Talisman. Wow! He's so lucky. HR 300 already? Yeah, we might actually just try and get up to 999 on this character. It's kind of dumb, but I kind of want to do it. Wish we had the dojo option in GU, so hard to get a good cat. I don't know that that's true. Because there's only a couple skills you really want anyways. Like, where are the ones that I'm training? This Musashi one? Like, this is, like, that's pretty acceptable. Go fight, win, power drum, or shock tripper. With status attack up and critical up and attack up small. I mean, that's fine. My main one was at Texas. He's missing status attack up. But that's fine. To get to 999, would you have to do endless rampages? Yeah, just keep playing the game. I mean, you know, rampages help, but like I wouldn't do that to myself. What are you missing above the question marks above rampage? It's probably, you know what it is? You probably got to do the farting bomb badge. That's the bomb badge. Yeah, I'll show you how to do that one. I'm not doing SOS on farting bomb badgie. Sometimes they're down here. Sometimes it's Gargoyle. Sometimes it's bomb badgie. Lucky this time. That wasn't a very good picture, but I'll take it. Just use the small barrel bomb, get the... Why do I dislike GU so much? I just feel like they could have taken a lot of... Like, I would rather have, like, a smaller cast of monsters that have all been, like, redesigned to fit the new system than what feels like a huge cast of copy-paste monsters just, like, dumped in there. The good monsters that are in there are, like, good. But there's so many that are just like, we just took the monster from, you know, whatever game it was originally in, did nothing to its AI, we just dumped it in the game. So, like, it's not great. The layered is pretty okay. Sonic Barrier health regen is actually kind of fascinating. You'd probably run the blast boost on it. I don't think you'd use Dilling Strike. I mean, the thing is, though, is like GU Legiacris actually got like fixed up for the game. You know what I mean? Like, in that case, like that's actually a picture of like kind of like a good one. Just finishing everything now, huh? Who wants to see this? Now you guys have me looking at all my side quests. What's the ideal combo for elemental dual blades if you don't want to use the micro penis? Excuse me? What did you call that? Would you suggest GU arise for a player that hasn't experienced monster since try? Absolutely. No, you know that wasn't autocorrect. So the standard combo here leans more towards raw and less away from element. Demon Dance leans a little bit more away from raw and more into element. Now, there's not a lot of targets where Demon Dance would necessarily be a lot stronger, and also when you're fighting a monster, you know, you get locked in a lot more in Demon Dance than you do doing Sixfold Strike. Depends on the hit zone, depends on the monster. Like, if I'm hitting, you know, Camelius's legs, and there's an opportunity, and there's not usually, but if there is, like, I'll do a Demon Dance on them. That's what you do the most often. It's funny. Rise is a good game. World is also a really good game. I could easily recommend both of these games. I cannot easily recommend Generations Ultimate. Now, you can play it. I need to get some shoots for the corn popper. Yeah, that micro peepee kunai is... It would be nice if they kind of like let you customize what monsters show up in expeditions. You know, it would probably be, Fume, if we had like an upsurge for local items. Would probably be better. Yeah, it might be better in high rank, too. They are high rank only? Alright, well, I'm heading over there next. They did in Guiding Lands? I think that was a good thing they did. I'm not even a VTuber, though. I guess I'll have to do that eventually, Hook. I might try and fill out the guild card here. I mean, this is going to be the main character. Like, the Switch character is going to get, like, all, like, you know, like, decayed. Forgotten. It's going to be like your Animal Crossing village, you know? Yeah, it is, Hanklin. Yep. It's going to come out simultaneously. In fact, there's going to be a massive update in February that's going to get everything up to date between PC and Switch. And then from that point forward, they'll be in, like, you know, lockstep. What is going on here? I'm like kind of like tweaking out a little bit. This would definitely be smarter to do with just waiting for a local item upsurge, but whatever. I'm dumb.
When I get bullied.
What's not up to date? The event quests aren't completely up to date
Because you don't understand.
between the PC version and the Switch version. In fact, I don't even remember if we got...
It's coming in 4 hours.
Have we gotten an update
Possibly debatable
in game
about
yet
that. 4 hours.
for the Well, we got one. I don't think we got an update for the events. I don't remember if we did. If we have to wait all the way to the end of February, that's going to kind of suck. When the hell is Elden Ring coming out? That would be nice if it were earlier than February 25th. That would be nice. It would have been nice if it came out like a couple weeks earlier. Maybe I'll get early access. Did they not tell me in the creator Discord? I mean, you have to understand that the creator Discord is like semi-public. Like, it's like a private Discord, but like they're not going to be like telling us like, oh, here's everything that's going to be in Sunbreak. Make sure not to tell anyone. Walking on the sun, no. You have to upgrade down the line. He did say safe to assume late February. Are you saying like there's a chance that it won't come out in February? You should buy it. You should buy it. Just buy it. I mean, unless you haven't finished World yet, in which case finish World and then buy Rise. I mean, promote them? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, they're not paying me to be an official Capcom content creator. Well, they did with the gift subs. But outside of that... Can't get past Elatran on Xbox? Oh. He can be rough. I believe in you. Does this have sleep ammo? I don't know that I want to do an egg quest. You sleep, mate? I think this is more than acceptable. You know, they called him a grizzly glutton, but they missed the opportunity to call him a glizzy glutton. Does him sleeping in a trap count as sleeping? Really? Is Arzuros the throat goat? He's definitely a contender. No, I'm definitely not getting higher drop rates. Like, I am struggling with those Allmother things. Well, you know what? We're just going to do it this way. I'm the MVP? You're welcome, Zincorp. Yeah, it really does help. There are a lot of fights in the game that feel balanced around, like, normal evasion distance, and having evade distance 1 completely hex that all up. I feel like that should have been a lot more damage. This poor- Yo, what am I aiming at? Oh, hold on. Let's not do something we'll regret. I'm gonna get that eventually. That achievement for getting 1,000 of those. She's got all these weird, messed up requests. I wonder how good the teddy bear is. It was actually really good in For You. Not good. $140 raw. It's pretty bad. It gets silk bind? I mean, the silk bind boost is 10% more damage. Attack boost is already almost 10% more damage. I'm not going to use it, I'm sorry. I already got an egg element hammer. I got to do, like, little, like, Kelby scraps, stuff like that. I don't want to do that. Alright, I think I'm good. I don't want to do any egg delivery quests. I'm good. Is Discord still broken? Yeah, I mean, it looks alright, I guess. Half broken. Join the Discord if you're not in there already. If you're on the fence about buying the game, go ahead and buy the game. Check out YouTube channel. I'm not streaming tonight. It's Wednesday. Sorry, lazy streamer. Be back tomorrow morning, though. Gonna continue making... we're almost done making our elemental weapons. I guess we have to work on the insect glaives. Maybe the bows, but probably not bowed because screw bow. All right. I'm leaving. Goodbye.